going on, everybody? So I do want to do this react video, but I'm going to wait till we have more people. Just in general. Wait till we have more people in to watch. So, in the meantime, we are going to continue with our not Final Fantasy. Oh, and this is what's next, guys. Coming up next is, after Mass Effect 3, is going to be God of War Ragnarok. It's a big deal. Big deal. So, let's pull up, where's Mass Effect? There it is. And we have to start the EA app. And again, I play with mods, but nothing that, is game breaking or anything like that. It's on Insanity because it is a ported playthrough where I'm like already max leveled and all that stuff. So, is what it is there. Yes, I know. And there's mods that can be updated. There we go. All right. Chat. Here we go. We're going to load it up. Continue. I don't know what that little error code is. Doesn't seem to affect anything, though. Mass Effect 3. All right. Let's get started. All right. Yes, and my AMD software has to tell me all this stuff. We're going to load in. Grab my water. Okay. Everybody good? All right. Let's do this. I do kind of forget where I'm at. We did leave off right here. Yeah. And we don't want to cure the genophage yet. So we're going to do the investigate Cerberus presence. I think this is... oh yeah, dude. Brother, we gotta bring in the big guns. You know what I'm saying? Gotta. Good on armor set. And good on guns. Wait, not on this yet. So for Rex, we're just gonna give him the biggest. Actually, we're gonna save that for Rex. Rex, we might do. This. There we go. And for his shotgun, there's really only one way to go when it comes to a shotgun, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, it's the Piranha, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the Piranha. I believe, yeah, Piranha. Accuracy up. Damage up. Done. For Grunt, Grunt, we're just gonna give him the biggest, baddest guns we can possibly give him. You know what I mean? What is this? Mini grenades? Dang. There we go. And I think we want the Wraith, right? Don't we want the Wraith? Is that a single shot, the Wraith? I think it's more than a single shot. What's the Eviscerator? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, that's okay. We're gonna confirm. And we definitely want concussive shot. Yes. Recharge speed, because we don't have frozen anything right now. No, we want this. Definitely frag grenade. Damage. Capacity. Damage to armor. Always this one, because it helps me out, you know what I mean? Helps me out. Fortification. Man, that's rough. You can't really get much here. That. Okay. Good enough. Carnage we want. Damage. Knock him down. And we're gonna just do damage overall. Damage overall. Lift grenade. Damage. Capacity, always. And I want this. Yep, 100%. Okay, that's interesting. Oh yeah, that's pretty dope. See, now we can't do anything. I guess barrier right here. Good enough, right?
Shepard services landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get
True.
in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to
You got
while
it.
you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Yeah, we're trying to do as much of the side
Cerberus
content.
got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
They'll get shot down.
All right, let's find
Oh.
the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Hey, I like that. That's a good plan.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
Got it.
Okay. Wow, blew everybody up. Yeah.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
All right.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Bro, two Krogan battle masters just going at it. I love the carnage here. one. Number two.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh yeah, easy win. This is on insanity too.
Bombardment.
Oh, here we go.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
We're firing our big guns.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up.
We got them.
Direct hit.
We blew them
Alright,
up. We just
good work,
we just
everyone.
sunk their battleship, folks. That was easy. Easy.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive...
What? Crap. Sorry about that.
Commander, hack it out.
I hope that doesn't cause frame rate bullshit. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to take the starting soon thing off. Okay. We already got all that. Yeah, last time we did the bomb, Lieutenant Victus, the son of Primarch Victus, was on a mission. He got killed trying to disable the bomb. All right, let's boogie. Cure the genophage. All right, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna double check that we have everything else kind of pretty much under our belts here. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We're gonna go for it. Here we go. Deep breath, everybody. This is the big moment.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Big moment.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
Yeah, but this
We're
is
doing
for
this for
Palaven.
Palaven.
Yeah.
No one said it would be easy.
You need the
What do you have in
Krogan. You
mind?
gotta help him.
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Okay. Alright.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Alright. I'm gonna move the mic here. Sorry if there's noise.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I
And?
imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment.
What are you talking about? The
Do
cure?
you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Yes.
We have to give the
Moron.
Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
That's true.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
It
What do you
depends
want,
on the
Delta
probability of
Years
that
ago,
inevitability.
our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's
No.
liability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the
That's a
change.
dumb idea.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full
Yeah,
support
that's
of
not
our
a no.
fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
You're gonna help me either
Think
way.
about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to help me either way. Let's be real. Okay. So for this, we need... Let's go with Garrus and Liara. Those are my go-to. You gotta love Garrus and Liara. You know what I mean? I know they're good.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history
True.
filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Yeah, reveal
I got
that.
a message from the...
Oh boy.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Get him.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets
big
and keep
show,
an eye on our
big
six.
showdown.
Now move.
Gotta kill the bad guys. Here we go.
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Paladin.
We're not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
We win.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
Hey, right on.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here?
Oh boy.
Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader.
Yeah.
Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
Unless they can cure your entire species, that's causing your
Solarian
extinction.
is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
Hello?
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Tell him, Rex.
Because I do. And so will you.
Rex is in charge, bro.
Enough!
Oh, wait. Correction. Eve is in charge.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy.
Hey,
and
there
win
we
a
go.
new future for our children. I choose to fight.
I like it.
Who will join me?
I gotta change something. Hang on. Mass effect. Legendary. There we go. Done. Got that on Twitch fixed. Stream preview. Okay. And over on Kick, same thing. There we go. And we need to be live on YouTube. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right.
I will.
Let's do it.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Krogan ground convoy, this is Turian Wing Artemek. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory
go.
of ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Yeah.
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Okay.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
I mean,
Commander,
he's not
on the
wrong.
Shuttle. Was there something you were going to say?
Yeah, reveal that.
The
Reveal the
Dallatraz tried to
sabotage.
cut a secret deal with me.
Yep.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
There you go.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
Good. Yay.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Probably hit a pothole. That's a problem in my state. Potholes, man. Okay, maybe that actually is why we stopped. Or something.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
Whoa, shit.
It's dangerous stopping like this. What's going on up there? Get moving.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Make sure your Solarian pet stays in the truck. As soon as we finish this, those Solarians will pay into the Genophage. The Reapers are bigger than I thought.
Nothing. Okay. That's the problem with porting saves.
We can't sit around like this.
What's the holdup?
Yeah.
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Uh-oh.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Okay.
Shepard!
Huh?
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Move!
Oh, man.
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now. Go!
Artemech, do you copy?
Okay.
We have to abort,
That's
Commander.
bad.
That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way. Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
What was that?
We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
Oh.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Yeah, he's pretty determined about that. I have a feeling we'll make it where we need to be regardless. Oh, hey. Battle Hammer? Brother, what? Brogan Battle Hammer. Holy crap, that's cool.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word.
I mean, artistic.
And now they have rubble.
It's like as good as ancient Egypt. Okay, come on.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Man.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
Isn't it just the Reaper?
Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another
Huh?
reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard.
Okay.
Step on it.
Did
Wait.
I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
Yeah.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't
Wait.
think anyone's ever going to kill it. Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
Yeah, we don't need that kind of trouble, bro. Holy crap. A thing. The mother. I remember the Thresher Maws from, I believe it was Grunt's, like, thing. What? Bro, they rode rhinos, or whatever this is. Some kind of thing that's kind of like a rhino / elephant. Mostly rhino, though. See, why didn't we ever decide to ride those in battle? Holy crap. I know there's like one source of antiquity that says we had something like that going on. Wait, oh no. No.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed.
Damn.
Rex, we've got Rachni here.
I mean, obviously.
Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Alright. Oh,
Finally.
daylight.
Light ahead.
This is good.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Yeah, well.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
I mean, sure.
The color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good.
Okay.
Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Not a place we want to get trapped.
Oh boy. Okay. I may switch out from the piranha to something else. We'll find out. We'll figure something out. Alright. Kind of blocked over here. Oh. Oh shit.
Another quake.
That had to be Kalros.
Stay sharp.
Got him. All right.
It isn't over yet. for now.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that.
Huh?
What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has
Okay.
enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Oh, God.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Dang it. What? Oh, God. Ah, that's bullshit. I was getting shot because of a damn, that's a rough way to go. Rough way to go.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy
Looks
idea
like
we can
another
talk
shooting
about later.
gallery.
Just worry about getting out of there right now. Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Really starting to hate this place.
Alright, now. Man, oh, God. This is a nightmare. No? Okay, just checking.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Calros!
Rex?
Oh, wait, whoa!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
Dang, dude, that's crazy. Oh my God. That's way bigger than the
Go
other
on ahead,
fish mark.
Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Dude,
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for
that's
Mars diet.
insane. Wait,
This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, what a wasteland.
okay.
I see Rex's point about needing a new home.
I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial. Watch it, more ahead.
I see them!
Okay, get covered. I gotta remember to use my biotic charge. Oh yeah. We love biotic charge, baby. Huh? Okay. We're gonna go this way. Alright.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Okay. Got it.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
I hope it eats him. Eat the bad Urdnot, so the good Urdnot takes over everything.
Move, Shepard.
Goodbye, Reeve.
We're in. Go.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
True. So, we got ground troop support from the Krogan to take this thing out, but we only got like one tank. And then we got our airships from the Turians.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
I mean...
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Wait, what?
Did that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the
Okay,
mother
decisions.
from all other Thresher Maw's spawn. This is as much her
Oh.
home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper,
Interesting.
Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
Alright.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't?
That's
This is
a
the only
fair
way to
point.
get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
Alright.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish.
So, I've got a feeling this is gonna result in some kind of crazy kaiju fight. But, and let's be real,
Let's
yeah,
make
be
sure we all
safe.
get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to
We need Rex.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot,
Hey.
and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now,
I knew
let's
that
show
was
them
coming.
why.
I knew that was coming. I haven't missed a single one yet.
Go! I've got this.
Even some of the Renegade ones that I like.
I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
Hey.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Alright. Here we go. Let's boogie.
Someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Yeah. True. Oh my god, dude. That's some... What the hell? What are we supposed to... Okay. What? What? Okay.
But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
It's about time. Okay.
Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morden. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left.
Run, run, run. Nope. Don't look, just run. Oh, it shot me. Okay. Okay, that was probably supposed to happen no matter what kind of thing.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Go.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both
Oh.
of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop.
Holy shit. About time.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess, be with them.
Okay, let's just boogie.
Push ahead.
We got a boogie.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Shit. Oh, damn. Oh my god. I'm just gonna dodge him. Dodge him and get. Oh! Okay. I don't know if that's supposed to kill you. Not kill you.
Hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Oh, it sucks.
Eve's vital signs dropping.
Okay.
To compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Oh.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Okay. Okay. Go, 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 go.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Phew. Sheesh. This is gonna be a kaiju fight. Look at this. Oh, dude. Oh. Okay. Either Calrox dies, but it damages it just enough so that we can blow it up or something. Right? Something to that effect. Oh, it is latched on though. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is it gonna take it down with it and bury it? Okay, but that probably won't kill it, right? Probably. And can it mind control or indoctrinate the Thresher Maw? Calrox. Calros? Calros. Oh shit. Questions for later.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Okay.
Damn! Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Oh.
Morton, no!
Oh, man, I almost
Shepard,
missed that.
please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility.
Oh, man. You gotta be kidding.
Would have liked to run tests on the sea
So is he gonna die? He's not gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
Ah, somebody else might have gotten it wrong.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Yeah, dude. See, you build up character development and, you know, people can call, you know, taglines cliche, but hey, when they hit, they hit. See, this was good game design, man. They wanted to tell an epic story, and they did.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
I studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
My Xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
Yo, dude. Holy crap. That is wild. We got him, boys. We got it. Okay, so that gives us Turians and Krogan assistance for Earth, right? Kind of both. I mean, some of the Krogan will take some of the pressure off Palaven, right, with ground force reinforcements, and we're just gonna start breeding Krogan like crazy.
A long
Gotta do
time
that.
ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son.
Dang.
He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
Man.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
You, Commander. We can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Okay, see, I figured.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley.
Actually, as
I'll go
far as I
speak to them
remember...
and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Cool. Yeah, dude. I knew it. I knew I had the... So somebody modded in and the ability to keep Morden alive. Dude, that's my canon. He's basically Grunt. He took it like a man.
Morden!
Hey. It ain't much, but it tells us it's... I don't know. I don't care. Selective bias.
You just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them.
We won't, and we'll get it anyway. But technically true, we don't really need them at all. And the Krogan are far better support.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
Hey.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
Yep.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden almost dying. It can't be easy.
Almost dying.
Sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here.
True.
You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Okay. I'd appreciate that.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Oh no, not this. Oh boy. Watch. I'm gonna follow him so well. Dang it. There we go. Come on. Alright, one more runaway, right? And here we go. Yeah, this is kind of one of those moments that I don't know. For multiple playthroughs, I do wish you could skip it. But I get it. It's really trying to drive home and deliver, you know, the importance of the stress he's feeling, the lives that are counting on him. And it does, it hits the first time you go through it. But
it's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
Oh.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
True.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Well, that's good. That's a start. All right.
Commander.
Oh, okay.
There is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
Oh.
I made my decision, Counselor.
Yeah.
There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina.
We'll deal with
My
it.
agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
Okay.
Why bring this to me? Put Citadel security on it.
You are a human and relatively neutral politically. Your backing would help me ease through... Well, let's not speak of it now. Come to the Citadel and grant me a moment of your time. You may find it interesting. Valor
All
out.
right. Okay,
Commander,
fine.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Admiral Hackett. Wait, defection of Novaria.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper?
Yeah, that was pretty dope.
Wish I could have been there. Commander, look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
Oh, Spectre Terminal.
Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat?
We gotta
playing
do
chess?
that at the actual Spectre thing. We had a bug. I had a bug that happened last time. Oh shit! You know what? I think. Cerberus now has Novaria. Yeah. Wait. Oh, come on. We can do nothing about it? Okay, hang on. Wait. Oh, we definitely going this way. Okay. All right, let's do this, this, and that, and we save. And then we go here, and here, and here, Okay, big. Okay, next. Wait. Um. There. All right. And properties. Browse. There. And okay, checking on something real quick, and I'll. All right. Let's do this side quest mission here. Oh yeah, we got Grunt. We need all the singularity. It's all about singularity for me. And we were gonna switch this out. Let's do that. I think we just have to, you know? We can try the Eviscerator. A Crusader, I know, is... I think that's a... I don't know. That's a tough one. Yeah, that's too heavy. Same with the Claymore. Let's try the Wraith. Let's go with accuracy. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try the Wraith. See how good that does.
Commander, Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Okay.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Oh crap. Step away for 2 seconds.
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
shots, huh? I don't know where that turret is. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think
Gotta make each shot count on this.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Right away.
Understood. Yeah. Yeah.
Easy. Oh, come on. I got shot. You pain in the ass. There we
Miss
go.
Adam, come in. Miss Adam, are you there?
They'll
Come
find her
on.
if she breaks radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
Yeah.
I know you're scared.
Yeah.
This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if
Thank
you
you.
get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
All right. Ah, come on. What? Man. Okay. This time, I think we're good. No, we're not. Shit. Come on. Just get it. Got it.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good.
Good job,
God.
Lieutenant.
Need ammo. Oh, phew. Man.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
I mean, yeah. W. Got a local cuisine for dinner tonight. Local cuisine from a restaurant called Tequila's. Family owned, family operated. And the best part is that they are all legal immigrants. Or second generation, actually. From what I know. Which means they've been here a long time. All right. When good immigration meets food. Balanced legal immigration, you know? Everybody's like, well, what do we do? We won't have any Mexican food. Like, what are you talking about? If you're illegal, you definitely can't open up a restaurant. So they're not the ones opening up restaurants, for sure. Good. Okay. Wait. Oh. Holy crap. I suppose Rex would have. I mean, first of all, he's about the same as Grunt, but he's the leader of the Krogans, so that puts him up 5 points. Man. Bro, just Grunt and his company that he leads is 100 points. Man. Okay. We're doing good. We're cooking.
popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, I want to. Whoops. Not that. Yeah. All right. And right now I'm just going to upload lyric from the comments section of being a and there. Yeah, I made a quick tutorial video for them, for Definitely Not Definitive. They are a fantastic community, and so just wanted to, you know, pay it forward. They've been playing Mass Effect as well. Let's see. And let's see. Let's open up regular kick. All right. Let's do this react. Start the recording. Let's go full screen. What's up, guys? Lyrith TV here, and we're back with another react. This time, this is going to be interesting. It's something that very much is a part of what I'm constantly trying to get information on, and that I subscribe to, as far as updates and discussion and news about Square Enix, the direction they're heading, and Final Fantasy in general. This is a video by NightSkyPrince and FFUnion. You probably know one or both of their channels. And they're about to discuss 3DIP and the hostile takeover, this activist group that has bought shares in Square Enix, trying to influence what they, Square Enix decisions in games moving forward. Largely, we can definitely see one of the effects of that was Forspoken, which was a disastrous game, horrible game, disastrous launch. And go woke, go broke kind of it proves that irrefutably. So I'm interested to see what their take is. They seem to be down the middle politically, just not trying to take sides, but they're just looking at it from the perspective of gamers, which I like. And so let's get into it. Let's see what's going on.
Which actually kind of brings us into the meat of this conversation, right? So recently, 3D Investment Partners released a 122-page document criticizing Square Enix's performance. So for those who aren't aware, 3D Investment Partners are an activist investment firm. And what that means is that they buy stakes up in a company in order to attempt to unlock its true value. And the hope...
Unlock its true value, with quotes. Listen to that. Brother. Come on, your political activism bullshit campaigns, they're gonna fail, and it makes bad games. Get that shit out of our video games. Stop it.
Hope is that by unlocking this value, they will be able to obviously make money. Any company that they target, they think that that company is undervalued, and they want to raise the value of that company. And so that's currently what they're doing with Square Enix. And they own nearly 16% of Square currently, which makes them the second largest shareholder, right behind Yasuhiro Fukushima, who is the creator of Enix, who owns 19%.
Bro.
So it does seem like...
They own 16% of the company, bro. I just hate that so much. I hate it so much. Keep going.
For long, 3D Investment Partners is going to be the largest shareholder of Square, right? They're around 3% away from it. So
one caveat there is that the third largest shareholder is Fukushima's family. So those two combined have a little bit more than 19%. I think it's like 25, 26 when you put those two together. But yeah, they are. I mean, there are some conspiracy theorists out there that believe they've done all this to try and make other shareholders more willing to sell to them at lower prices, like, you know, all these wonderful things that they're.
No, they're doing it so that they can try to influence the company politically. They want to, I mean, we're talking about a company or an org that is associated with and is, I mean, these groups and organizations and funding, like all this money gets funneled out to a whole bunch of groups, orgs, and you know, non-government entities, NGOs or whatever, and they fund and form companies like Sweet Baby Inc. and this 3D IP, and we obviously know why. It's to push their political agenda bullshit into the video games industry, and we don't want it. Get it out. Enough is enough, you know?
Happen when this kind of stuff happens.
Right.
But I mean, you and I have been talking about this for a while.
It's clearly resulted in a poorer, less valuable product. Period. We see that with Endwalker. I'm sorry, not Endwalker, Dawn Trail. Forspoken, right? Final Fantasy 16 was a disaster. We know what they're trying to do, and we don't appreciate it.
Because they like the great thing about it, but I guess
they go in there and they try to convince Square Enix, you know, hey, if you don't do what we're telling you to do, you're gonna crash and fail and burn in the Western market, in the United States market. And they're lying, of course, because they're trying to push their agenda.
Depending on how you look at it, is that they're very public with what they do. It's very transparent. Like, you can go on their website and you can see every single thing they've done to all the previous companies that they have owned, and it's a very similar pattern. And we were just waiting for this presentation to land because we knew it was coming at some point. And I even said in my video that, like, there's going to be a presentation coming at some point. We don't know when. And then they dropped it like 12 hours after I published my video.
Wow. Incredible. Do you think that their goal is to devalue Square so that they can buy up more shares and gain more control?
Absolutely, that's their goal. They want to influence the games that Square Enix is making.
I mean, I do think that clearly, just judging from the patterns over the past year, that they definitely do seem to be wanting to buy more shares and gain more control. I don't think they would be able to enforce anything too major with the current amount of shares that they own, but it seems like they probably won't need to, as long as they can convince other shareholders to be on their side, right?
Exactly. And, like, you know, it's I don't think this is their objective, but it's not too dissimilar from a hostile takeover, right? You know, where that's essentially how these kind of things happen with publicly traded companies, where all they need to do is convince other people to sell to them. Obviously, they have to have enough money to be able to buy the shares off the other people. And I don't know if they'll be able to convince Fukushima, for example, to part with his shares because he's obviously the founder of Enix.
But they're going to try. And you have to just cancel. You have to, you know, rise up and be active on the player side of things, and form ways through social media, YouTube, X, to speak to the company as a verified user, right? There's ways that you can do that on X, and take the survey, which I'll have a link to in the description below, to let Square Enix know what you really think.
But there are obviously plenty of other people that are invested that can happen, that can do this. You and I have talked about this, and I don't think you necessarily get it because obviously it's a very English thing, but there are many parallels between Square Enix and Manchester United, the football club. And Manchester United actually went through this many years ago with the Glazers when they bought it out. They essentially did a hostile takeover of all the shareholders, and it got very political, and everyone was wrestling for control and power. And ultimately, they won out, and then they got the majority vote. I don't think that's necessarily 3D Investment Partners' objective here. I think they're very one-dimensional in that they just want to extract as much value out of Square Enix. And it just so happened that they saw an opportunity here because they saw what I think we all see, that Square Enix are a company that is not fulfilling its potential. And I don't think there are many people out there that would say that they are fulfilling their potential.
Come on. That's not the reason. Come on, guys. Hello. You know the reason. They're being political activists because they're political activists and they want to push a political agenda. You know this. You know this. We all know this. That's the way it's going. Sid the Cat, what's up, Sid? Square Enix is all. I mean, they haven't always had this problem, right? It's basic logic. Political activist group 3DIP and others like Sweet Baby Inc. They buy up shares in companies like Square Enix to influence and push their political agenda bullshit. We saw what the result of that was with Square Enix. You know, Forspoken, right? Again, I've said it already, but biggest disaster ever. Wooklamat and the terrible disaster that is Dawn Trail. Final Fantasy 16 was basically a blitz to the finish to just put out a game that was slop. You know, again, great story. They're like, this is what we're known for. We do a great story. But then, and it's like, that's the one quality control thing that they focused on, and everything else was to the wayside. They're like, let's have Devil May Cry just do the combat for us. The guy who, you know, designed and programmed or whatever Devil May Cry combat. Let's have him come in, do this combat system for us, and so we'll outsource it in that way. And then everything else was just thrown away into the garbage. Overworld maps, garbage. Extensive progression systems, thrown to the garbage. The only, you know, controlling multiple characters and forming a party, garbage. You were Clive the whole time. Like, it was just garbage. There was so much wrong with Final Fantasy 16. And look, if they went the route of like Rebirth and Remake with the equipment systems that, you know, has some interplay and could engage with the icons systems, you know, there's pros and cons to be like, there's interplay with progression systems regarding your equipment and their effects and how they interplay and mingle with your icon abilities. No, they didn't have nothing. Nothing. None of that. Only one playable character. You control Joshua during the, like, setup. The what do you call it? The prologue. That's it. And so clearly they have the ability for you to control other characters. It's the same problem that Final Fantasy 15 had. Sid, I know you probably have played, at least to some extent, Final Fantasy 15. I don't know if you played 16. But when it came to 15, it had all the elements there by the time they released the Royal Edition. You could play the DLC character content, and that allowed you to essentially see a whole new progression system, leveling system, combat system for the other characters. If that was just part, like 100%, when those players left the party and then, you know, insert that DLC into the main game and you didn't have to play it as a separate segmented part, and then during the main game you could then, you know, preceding that, play as those characters with those abilities, with those systems as you go through the main game, and that was all there. It would have been so much better. But, you know, they rushed it, and we got a catastrophe because Katase was obsessed with 13 Versus. Final Fantasy 13 Versus, which was just like, ugh. Anyway.
You can be happy with what Square Enix are doing, but I think there's still an appreciation that they should be doing way better. And I think one of the things that I pulled out from the video is that when Square Enix was formed, they were the 4th largest video game company in the world in terms of the equity, the revenue they were generating.
Yeah.
And over the last 20
sure
years, that has just continually dropped down and down and down and down. And so many other companies have overtaken them, despite the fact that Square Enix still own some of the biggest IP in the world.
Yep.
Of video gaming. Like there's no way around that, and it's just they're like a massively dormant entity that just, when they can figure things out and get it right, it's gonna explode because of the scale of what they have, the potential they have. And you know, I think from a positive perspective, if 3D investment partners can like bully them into actually achieving their potential,
bully them into No, they're gonna bully them into pushing political agenda bullshit. They're gonna push their activism, their political activism, into the games, and that's going to cause destruction and devastation.
then that's a great thing all around for all of us.
And all for money, you know.
Us, we don't know their true motivations or objectives, but I think
we do know their true. Okay. That's it. We do know their true motivations.
So basically, sleep.
Here it is. It's gonna be in here somewhere. Yep. There it is.
The co-founder of Sweet Baby Inc. proudly explains the method that she uses to force bosses at game studios to censor, alter, and diversify game projects she feels are problematic, terrify them, aka...
Terrify them, she says. Threaten them with the anger of the cancel culture mob, basically is what she's saying. Go to the marketing team and terrify the marketing team that their game will not sell unless they bring DEI, diversity, equity, inclusion, and their political agenda bullshit, their insanity, into their video games.
Threaten them with the anger of the cancel culture mob. Okay, let's listen to what's said.
This is her saying
if you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups, and if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them.
There it is. There it is, right there.
With the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
If they don't give you what you want. You're pushing, I mean, what the hell?
Right, and so let me explain really what that terror is. 5 tweets that go viral, and then nobody actually cares after that. And I'll give some examples for that. So, number 1, Final Fantasy 16 was criticized tremendously because it didn't have representation of different races, and the
oh my god,
game was massively successful.
And yet it was massively successful.
Another good example is Hogwarts Legacy. Like, based off of the feedback and the information that was online, probably was like half the game killing gay people. I mean, it has to be, right? But whenever you play the game, you know that's not the case. And on top of that, it was the best-selling game last year. It sold like 20...
I hate talking politics. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't want to do it anymore. I absolutely despise it, but I have to. I have to because they're fucking with my video games. Stop messing with my video games, you pieces of shit. Get out. Go somewhere else. I don't care what you want to push with your political agenda. Get it out of my video. Like, it affects my video games.
million copies.
Stop it.
So if they're trying to terrify these media and these marketing teams, cancel culture mobs and people getting angry on Twitter don't mean anything. It's just completely vapid garbage. It's vapid hot air.
There's like a genuine value that you can impress upon them, both ethically and financially. You could say this is important, and it's also...
Bro. Huh?
Some people have looked at what they've pulled together and been very critical of that, because some of the slides in there.
You think they'll like that?
Were, you know, childish, I'd say.
Yeah.
But there was also a lot of stuff in there that was pretty fair, I think, and they echoed some of the points that I had made towards the end of my video, just in a much more aggressive manner than I did, I think. Because like I would love to know what their plans are for their core IP that they own, because we don't really have any idea what they're gonna do. You look at some other companies and...
Bro, I love these guys, but come on. You're starting to look like paid operatives of these political chains. Like, I get, maybe they're trying to be like neutral and they don't want to incur the wrath of the woke mob, so they're avoiding like being negative about it. But they're saying we don't know what their intentions are, but we do. There it is right here. This is their intention. You know?
They don't necessarily publicly say, okay, here's the 10-year roadmap for this IP. You roughly know what their objective is around everything that they're working on. And, you know, like if you look at Capcom, which is obviously the one that everyone points to all the time, it's what 3D investment partners looked at. Like, they haven't publicly said what the roadmap is for Resident Evil, but everyone pretty much knows what the roadmap is now. Like, we've got RE9 coming out soon, and then we know there's going to be some more remakes that come out. We don't know what remakes they're going to be, but it doesn't really matter what...
I mean, it does, but I do like the fact that they're calling it a hostile takeover, because earlier, you might have missed this, Sid, but they did mention 3DIP bought and owns 16% of the shares for Square-Enix. 16% is a hefty chunk. That's a big chunk.
It could be 0, it could be Resident Evil 1, it could...
You have voting power when it comes to that, you know?
Be Code Veronica, it could be Resident Evil 5. Like, they've got lots of potential things, and there's going to be people waiting to play them when they come out, because they know it's going to happen. And then while that's happening, they're going to be working on Resident Evil 10. It's pretty clear, but we don't really have any timelines. We don't have any plans. Like, it's going to be coming up to a decade for the next release in all of their major franchises, all of their major IPs, except Final Fantasy. And you know, that's not really an ideal situation, I think.
Right. Yeah.
We know what's coming. The only thing to truly figure out, is whether or not they're going to sell those shares and just get out. Get out.
I think the slide,
like, I think Square Enix did a massive disservice by allowing a political activist group to buy shares in the first place. Doesn't matter if they're left or right. I don't care. Like, what are you thinking, dude?
Impression on me from this whole thing was the slide where they talked about
looks bad either way
in the West.
It just looks bad either way. So that's that video, guys. I don't want to react to the full thing. I just wanted to give you my take on this section of the 3DIP hostile takeover, the Square Enix, you know, having an activist group buy up shares in a company like Square Enix. If this is like, however widespread this is happening, no matter who it's happening for or by, no matter what political party they belong to, it needs to stop. All of it has to stop. I will go so far as to say it should be illegal. Even for political activist groups that are on, if they aligned with everything I want politically, okay, I still don't think they should have the right to buy up shares in companies like Square-Enix to influence my video games. No. No, thank you. So that's going to do it for this recording, but we are still live here on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. And so if you like the video, definitely like and subscribe. Link to the original video will be in the link below. And we'll see you guys on the VOD Squad side next time. Alright, I got my clip in for that recording. I really just wanted to talk about this section, Sid. And Sid over on Kick says, damn, it's the first time I heard of it. Yeah, dude, it's bad. It's bad. These political activist groups, I don't like it. I do not fucking like it one bit. Get out of my video games. Get the hell out of my video games. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang. Silent Amora over on Twitch says, yep, well, it should be illegal. Yeah, it should be illegal. Yeah, get them out. Get them out. YouTube chat. Emoji, laughy face. Yep, true. It's hilarious. It is hilarious, but it's also like, what are you doing? Stop, like, bro. Can you imagine in the year 1999 and 2000, Final Fantasy 9 and 10, Square Enix, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and I don't even know, like, whatever came out for the GameCube, and Super Smash Brothers, and all the things that we played as kids. Like, was that happening back then? I doubt it. I doubt it. I know it was happening in Hollywood. I know it happened in the news. But in video games, get out of here. What the fuck? Oh, but because video games is such a huge industry and everybody plays them, they got to put political bullshit in there. It's just rotten. Bro. I just, these NGOs and these organizations, these agencies, these corporations, they were propped up and funded by all the DEI grants and subsidies granted by the Biden administration, and then they flowed billions of taxpayer dollars into companies like Sweet Baby Inc. that propagated and, you know, their agenda. It's fucking evil. Like, I can't stop getting mad about that. Oh, here we go. Sebi Webbs is live. What are we checking out?
And Billy, you want to say hello to chat?
Ah,
look
kitty.
at that. It's just so.
I need to get a camera.
Such a cuddly, squishy boy.
Wait.
And thank you for that raid as well.
I hear.
So here's the plan today. Welcome in.
I hear Mass Effect.
Swan Sean.
Is he gonna play Mass Effect like I am?
Januvaru, Kaiser Nat, Marvel fan. Welcome in. So last. Someone
Sid,
informed me that on my Dave the Diver vault,
in his stream?
I actually ended right before the final chat. Weathering or Australia. Wave to them, Billy. Wave.
No.
Wave to the challenges. That took priority over everything.
It's not Mass Effect.
And eventually it was just like, well, I'm going to.
Holy crap!
I'm just gonna have to abandon this to do other stuff since like, you know, the spotlight's on me and you know.
All right, we're gonna close that, and we're gonna move this to the side as well. And Sid, as you know already, most likely, you can absolutely share any links that you want to share in chat. In fact, actually, you've been such a based viewer, and I like your takes so much. Here's what we're going to do with you, Sid, is we need to go to here, go to here. There we go. There. And now, thanks all of you guys on Twitch. I appreciate that. Sid over on Kick is now moderator. We definitely, you have no obligations. You have no, like, feel no obligation and no need to do anything. You have no responsibilities. I simply trust your judgment that if somebody in chat is being a fool, acting up a dumbass, and I don't catch it, obviously, I just trust your judgment enough to be like, hey, squash him. Give him the hammer. Or if it's a bot or something. No problem. Yep, you have the power. DEI is so devastational to the games industry. They need to just shut it down. Yeah, I agree. That is, what was that from? YouTube? Yeah, I agree, guys. Lob Mob? Lob Mob, you have a base take. 100% agree. We have more reacts coming your way, guys. More news, lots of stuff to cover. We're going to just go and cover them throughout our little gaming session. Instead of doing them all at once, we're just going to spread them out. You know what I'm saying? Spread them out. Because, man, they just piss me off. Oh. What was that?
Commander.
Okay, engineering. Okay. Let's go.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the
sure.
engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained...
Hold up, stop.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
Okay.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe.
That's what I like to hear.
Unfortunately, we're cut
Tell
off
me
from
in
a
plain
lot of
terms.
supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical.
Well, then we'll do it.
Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
Oh, shit. We don't need plasma.
Anyone standing in this room?
Yeah.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the...
Yes, I am, Sid.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
Has to be pretty specific.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Grew up watching DBZ, and from there, in my teen years, watched, I got into some of the Naruto and Bleach stuff, which led me, I stopped watching Naruto, but it led me into, bigger and better things as I got. What do we got here? Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, shit.
This is Noritaka Kawaguchi. He is a producer, an executive producer.
Oh, hold on. We gotta record this. What's going on, VOD Squad on YouTube? Lyrith TV here with another react. This is a video shared with me by my community. And we have Japan calls out Crunchyroll and Hollywood for how they treat anime in the West. Bro. I love this
This is
Noritaka
Kawaguchi. He is a producer, an executive producer, and a chief executive producer, but it doesn't just stop there. He is the chairman, the CEO, and founder of Comics Wave, which is a film production company in Japan that has helped produce stuff like Your Name, Suzumi, 5 centimeters per second, Weathering with You, and the list basically goes on. Some pretty big names here. And so when you have someone like Noritaka speak out about something about the anime...
I don't know any of those anime at all. Not even remotely close. But okay.
or manga industry or film production or whatever, typically you should listen because they know what they're talking about. They've been in the game for a very long time.
Sure.
They know how anime is produced and the production costs and everything about that. So typically when they say something about it, we should listen. So when I saw this article come out today, it really shocked me. I was like, wait, what? Like, I was just like, that's a crazy thing to see. That's a crazy statement from someone so high up in the anime industry that is literally the CEO, founder, and chairman of Comics Wave that has helped produce movies like this. And so when you see this statement, it's definitely something you should pay attention to and definitely something that we should actually spread awareness of. But before we get into this, there is something that does need to be mentioned. Earlier this month, in June, there was another article that came out with his statement as well, where he pretty much addressed that he wanted Crunchyroll to have a healthy competition. He wanted Crunchyroll to have a competitor. And to kind of explain this in very simplistic terms, as we all know, Crunchyroll...
You know, I used to have a Crunchyroll subscription, and the deal is, I decided I didn't need it. I could find everything I want on Anime 9 or something like that. You know, it boils down to quite simply, I'll find what I need to find. I have my Netflix subscription, so if I really want to watch, I mean, they're up to date now, I think, on One Piece, and you know, Solo Leveling was really good, but Crunchyroll didn't have. There was a lot that they didn't have, and it seemed like they're focused more on specific anime titles. I don't know, sometimes they just don't have the dubs, or they don't have the next season. They only have a single season, even though 4 of the seasons are already out. And I hate that. So I'll find one of the websites to watch. I was more than happy to pay Crunchyroll. More than happy to pay Crunchyroll. But if they're not going to have what I want, why am I paying for them? You know?
Pretty much has a monopoly. Sony/Crunchyroll has a monopoly on anime in the West, and it's very hard for any company to really branch out and compete with them. And having him...
Well, and if that's true, then they should have more than enough money to fucking put on the shows and host the shows that we all want. That everybody wants. And all seasons. And all dubs. Like, everything that exists about a show that... If they're going to have a show on Crunchyroll, then they need to have everything that is released and already out on that show, even if they have to be like a week behind or whatever, okay? They need to have it, period. End of story. If you're going to pay them, and there's other websites where I don't have to pay, that has everything I could ever want, look, I'm sorry, but that's where I'm going. Like, I'm more than happy to pay if you're going to have what I want.
The founder pretty much speak out about this and saying that they want Toho and G-Kids and all that to really expand and be healthy competition to Crunchyroll, showcases where he stands in the whole thing. That he's not entirely on Crunchyroll's side, and in fact, he's more or less kind of against them, and he wants Crunchyroll to not just be the sole owner of all anime in the West. So I think, in general, it's very clear that he wants what's best for...
He doesn't want them to be the sole distributor. And look, at what point do you say, well, Funimation should not have sold their streaming service to Crunchyroll? I agree with that. I think Funimation should have just buckled down and got with the program.
The anime industry, and he's good at business.
Yes, they had like sort of disaster launch with their streaming service when they started streaming and releasing the live weekly new episodes of Dragon Ball Super, and it crashed their website. But like, they could always invest, build more servers so that doesn't happen, etc. Like, that should be the name of the game, but they sold out. And it's too bad that they did that.
But also, he likes the anime community, and he wants to keep the anime community what it is, instead of it turning into an abomination from Hollywood.
You know what's funny is I bet Crunchyroll is one of the benefactors of those NGO and nonprofits and organizations, those political activist groups that put funding toward their political agenda. I guarantee that's happening. I already know of studios that were dub studios that were influenced, where they change the base of the original meaning of a phrase or a word or a sentence, when ported to English, they change it so that it's more in line with their political agenda. I already know of instances where that's happened.
Tampering, which gets into the article that came out literally earlier today. So, we gotta look at this, and when I read this, like I said, I was shocked. I did not expect to see a statement like this, and I read what he said here in the, this article, and we will go over that, but we need to address this article title. Hollywood views of anime as cheap alternative. That is such a crazy statement from him to say. Like, this is the words from Noritaka himself. He stated this, that they view it as a cheap alternative. And the fact he says this showcases how business meetings and discussions are when anime is being brought to the table and produced for a Western audience. For instance, when some people from Hollywood...
Bro, you want to know what people really want to see? Okay.
or Netflix or whatever comes to Japanese companies, they always view it as a cheaper way to produce something instead of doing a live-action TV series or live-action movie, which automatically is extremely disrespectful, especially since obviously anime takes a lot of work, and for decades at this point, decades upon decades, there's a lot of animators that have put blood, sweat, and tears into their work, kind of losing hours and everything just to get something out, and to basically have, these companies come in and Hollywood come in and say, like, oh yeah, your work is a lot cheaper than live action and TV shows and stuff, and it's not worth as much, yeah, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go through anime route because obviously we want to save money. And it's just like, it's super disrespectful, and especially when you have these industry veterans and you try to confront them about that, that's messed up, like actually messed up. But let's read what is said here in this article. So Noritaka, the founder, CEO, and chairman of Comics Wave Films, and Miya Onishi, advisor to the company's overseas business department, shared their frustration over the rising number of requests from Hollywood to produce anime. Motivated by Hollywood purportedly seeing it as a cheap...
This is all we want.
If it permits me to retrieve that which I have lost, I will use it for the likes of a...
My goat is some pretty...
is a
innocent cats! Straight kill the shit out of that asshole!
No. Alright.
means of production...
Look, it boils down to, Chainsaw Man being about a dude who's literally completely driven by one goal and one goal only. Bro wants to get laid. Like, that's just hilarious. It trumps every other
compared to live action
motivation, and it's like boobs motivate this kid. Yep.
As Onishi and Kawaguchi spoke about recently announced live-action adaptations of anime IPs such as One Punch Man, Naruto, CWF's Your Name, they shared the following exchange. And this is their exchange, and I'm assuming an interview. Onishi says, also there are anime adaptations of Star Wars, Scott Pilgrim, and Lord of the Rings. Kawaguchi responds with, there are a little too many works to check out. I have to watch Japanese anime and I also have to read Jump, Weekly Shonen Jump. Onishi responds with, that's right, that's why it's not a good idea to animate everything. Anime is just one method, not a genre. In fact, what I hate these days is that when I talk to people in Hollywood, they ask me, can't you make this as an anime? What lies behind this is something like, it's cheap if it's an anime, which really pisses me off. Kawaguchi responds with, it pisses me off. Onishi imitating people in Hollywood, so mocking them. It would cost 20 billion yen to make a live-action movie, so can't you make it an anime? Kawaguchi responds, please tell them I said it's 30 billion yen for an anime. Audience laughs. Onishi says, okay, I'll let them know. Laughs back. Kawaguchi, Hollywood creators also like Mamoru Oshii and Makoto Shinkai, so there are a lot of people who want to try making a movie in the Japanese anime style once. And so this down here more or less talks about their future and their like connection with Toho and G-Kids and stuff. This is more or less stuff that's from this article here, and I'll have this all linked in the description if you want to check it out.
Bro, he's cooking. He's cooking. I love this article.
Out for yourself. But the biggest takeaway I want to mention is how Hollywood views anime. So we've already known for a while that Hollywood obviously views anime as a cheap alternative, or not in this case, Hollywood views anime as a new source of revenue. There we go. They view anime as a way to make more money because obviously nowadays anime is extremely popular, and we have definitely seen a rise of Hollywood trying to dive into anime culture. We have 100% seen this. And seeing this from someone that's just so high up in the anime industry making a comment like this, it showcases how Hollywood always brings these discussions to the table, how Japanese producers feel about this, but also how in general Hollywood really is using the anime image as a skin suit. They really are. They are literally wearing it like a skin suit and not really caring about the culture, the effort, or anything that goes into anime just to be able to profit and make as much money as possible. Now, at the end of the day, these are companies, and they are supposed to make money. I'm not going to fault a company for that, but it's still the point.
Bro, it's really not that hard. Again. Oops. Like, bro.
It's very clear that there is no good intentions whatsoever. There is no intentions to try to adapt or conform to the culture of Japanese anime and culture itself. But no, they want to just wear it, even just put anime style over it, and even produce it because it's cheaper to them. But also, it'll be like, oh, you guys like anime, right? Here you go. Here's an anime movie of your favorite live-action series or something. So I think that it's, like I said, very disrespectful. I think that in general, seeing something like this is just shocking. I was legitimately shocked.
I'm not shocked. This doesn't shock me at all. Definitely like it. Let's give him a sub. That's a good video. And I'm going to link this to everybody else. We have it already in the Kick chat. Here it is for you guys on Twitch. And here it is for you guys on YouTube. There it is. I don't want to watch the full thing. It's got a minute
see
left.
Something like this. So, I feel like this might cause Noritaka to... I don't know if he'd be blacklisted. I don't think he'd be blacklisted from, like, other films and stuff to make. But
Well, he can't be. He's too big of a producer.
I think that in general...
They have to... In every... So, I'm a small creator, but if there's the slim chance that some big producer... or somebody out there that like agrees with us, agrees with the fans, and agrees with me on this kind of stuff, look, you have to do everything you can. Use all of your resources, pool everything you've got together, use your influence in the industry, and make this shit go away. All this stuff has to be killed. You have to kill it dead. Kill it dead. All this political activism bullshit, like all of it, it's so fucked up. It's so dead. It needs to die. All of it. Get it out of our anime.
This show.
Get it out of like Hollywood's. It's rooted deep, brother. Listen, Hollywood. There's not. We may have to talk about that another time. You know what I mean? Like that's not gonna happen. But anime, video games, get it out.
Gonna work with in the future,
get it out.
Especially with his early.
And here's how I know we can. We are the majority audience. We are the demographic they're trying to sell their product to. Therefore, if we do not like the product, we don't buy the product. And that will send a message. Vote with your wallet, people.
Your comments this month about Crunchyroll needing healthy competition. I feel like he's more
cancel your subs to Crunchyroll.
And that is kind of like
cancel your subs to Crunchyroll and go here. I can watch the final season as it was rolling out, My Hero Academia, in the dub. Right here, you just click a different a different source, right? And there
I
it is.
took somebody's power so I could make Yoichi my subordinate.
Did he?
And this is the full episode. This is where I left off on this episode, but I've already watched it all the way through. It's got One Piece. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is that trash garbage thing. I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of it. I'm not so sure about it. One Punch Man Season 3. It's got everything. It has way more than Crunchyroll, actually. Let's go to... where's the Isekai. All the Isekai. Jump Gate or Gate 0 or Dot Gate or something like that. Grimgar, Ashes and Illusion. It's got everything. All the dubs, all the subs, every season, every episode of anything that, if it has a thing on here and it was created and they have it, then they have everything of that thing that exists. Right? So, yeah. Big, huge shout out to 9 Anime TV. .2 is the I won't link it because
like a
I don't want them to get
Sony
shut down.
And
but
for instance, Crunchyroll.
Anime 9.
So that's
guys.
my assumption here. For those that don't know who Toho are, Toho was the company that was smeared or kind of like done dirty by Crunchyroll when it came to Dawn to Dawn's advertisements. So yeah, that's who Toho is if you are unaware of that. But yeah, so want to bring this up, want to talk about it. What do you think? Do you think that Noritaka is...
I think it's good. I think he is sick of the political activism and their groups trying to buy up shares and influence/ruin the product. Happens in games too. Yep. Thanks for sharing that, Sid. That's good stuff. Alright, folks. We are officially moving to... Wait, hold up. You know what? Let's put this over there. There we go. Engineering upgrade. We're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy that. There we go.
Need anything, Commander?
Does the new norm
stack up? We should, all in all, the Norman. Aye, aye.
Okay.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be.
Okay.
I'm glad the commander.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Well. Oh, okay. We've got an update on Big Boy.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Yeah.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered.
We need to save and reload because we got the frames.
The strong flourished. The weak perished.
The frame rate.
The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
I mean, he's technically right. But what do you constitute as strength? And it is sort of, yeah, let's go with
It's the duty
this.
of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
Yeah, probably.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Huh.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it.
True.
The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
There you go. So all you gotta do is win. Easy, yeah? Let's check up on James.
Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Okay.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
I like their banter back and forth.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. Okay, nothing else down here. Let's talk to Liara. See, I'm eager to see what kind of RPG can be done in a first-person shooter, and so far, I really like it.
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
Oh, shit.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside
Oh
their
my god.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
So, you're not taking us alive, self-destruct with nuclear weapons. Holy crap, dude. That is wild. Yeah.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. We're cobbling together knowledge from disciplines that take lifetimes to master. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Ah.
I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Oh, okay. Nothing here again? Okay. Easy.
At your service.
Alright, moving right along. Morden is alive.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back.
I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Of course Garrus likes his scars. What man doesn't like his scars? Am I right, Sid? Bro, imagine if Final Fantasy did a sci-fi game like this and Sid designed the ship. Oh, dude. I'm telling you, it could be done. Star Ocean till the end of time kind of thing going on.
Another time, maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, alright then. Fine. Let's see, who's in here? Nobody. And here? Nobody. Come on. Go, go, go. Bro, can't you just, yeah, Sid, can't you tell the sort of, the potential there for like a real, genuine, like Star Wars, Star Trek?
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Like, I can just see Final Fantasy 12, right? You know, give it Final Fantasy 10 or 9 combat with like Expedition 33's innovation on parries and jump parries and all that stuff, and active time events for combos, and then like but give it a new skin with everything sci-fi and, like, you know, implants for biotic powers instead of you know, that's your magic replacement, right? You replace that with, like, have you ever played Star Ocean till the end of time? Bro, it's so good. Wait, one more thing. We gotta check on Joker. I can see it, dude. Yeah, you can see it? Yes, dude. That's where they can say, we'll do something new.
They're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Aha! There you
Commander.
go. Oh, okay.
Shepard, you are staring.
No, I'm not.
Hello, Shepard.
Hey.
Hello, Shepard.
Hey. Okay. Alright, fine. Star Ocean Till the End of Time is the best Star Ocean game ever made, and likely it could have been one of the best. Like, it could have been a Final Fantasy, almost. Or not, Bakara. Yeah, based. We like to see it. Okay, so we saw that giant kaiju battle. That was insane, you guys. With the Thresher Maul taking down that Reaper. Oh my, that cinematic was dope. We gotta go back to the Citadel. There's a lot of shit that people are wanting us to get caught up on over there, so let's do it. Yep, Doc. Yeah. Here we go.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
Oh, we got a cinematic here just from going back to the Citadel.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4.
Oh, no.
Are we clear to descend?
Uh-oh. Is that Cerberus? Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backup. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding.
Well, tell me.
Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important.
Thane?
I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Yeah.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the
Oh, hell, we gotta retake the Citadel.
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Well, you just chill out, Thane. You're like...
We got separated. She said she had to protect the council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
No, bro, dude, you're dying already.
It's and C-Sec's response depends on it.
Ah,
as long
shit.
As Cerberus is holding the headquarters,
they have Citadel security.
Right. Joker.
Damn.
Away from the docks and close to C-Sec HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
That's like those illegals that took over that apartment complex in Colorado. That's insane, dude. Okay. Yeah, this is what we gotta go with. We gotta go with Garrison Liara. We gotta retake the Citadel, you guys. Holy shit. I did not like this. So we gotta find a better way. Let's go with yes and yes. Alright, let's compare that with this guy. Oh my god, the damage is way... Oh my god, dude. How do you beat that? You can't beat that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just cannot. That damage is too high, bro. Shit, dude. We gotta go with that. I mean, we have to, right? Let's see if we take this down though, and this off as well, and see if we can get a very light. Let's see how light we can get with this. Oh, that ain't no good. Bro, this is all too heavy. Valkyrie. No. Vindicator. Shit, dude. This unlimited ammo right here, this guy. This fires grenades, I think. Oh, we don't want that. It's too heavy. Let's go with damage. Still only 120%. I don't know. We gotta check it out. The Gladius. Heavy recoil. Oh shit. I should have gone with the recoil reduction. We're gonna need to save and reload because we got that frame drop from switching back and forth from the game to videos. Driving me nuts. Oh my god, they're in a full-on shootout. Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah, they would have to have mechs like that to take the Citadel and get C-Sec by surprise too. Like, dang. Citadel security's overwhelmed and everything. That's just nuts. I guess that's where we're going first, right? Citadel security. Yep, that's it. Yep, C-Sec right there. Is that Bailey? No, don't kill Bailey. I'll be so pissed.
Coming in hot. Get to cover. On it.
Oh shit. Okay. Overload? Yes. Got it. Damn. Okay, this and concussive shot. Got it. Alright, we're switching. And we're going. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay. Got it. Whew. Alright. Boom and boom. Okay, concussive shot. Blow his ass up. Commander
Shepard,
Bailey.
I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off.
Yeah, I
from
didn't die the
retake
first time or
headquarters.
nothing.
Cerberus
Nope.
took it in the first push.
Didn't happen.
We gotta kick
First
them out
try.
of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal
Okay,
inside.
we need to reload.
Can you get us in?
What? See, this drop in frame rate is pissing me off, bro.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high.
Okay.
Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the counselor be meeting with the executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina.
Yeah.
That's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
No way. Is Udina in with Cerberus?
Counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
We might
Just
have
a sec.
like a, what do you call it when they try to take over a coup?
Go.
Coup d'etat. Okay, we gotta save. Save 67.
You hear him?
We gotta exit. And we gotta reload. Okay. Or, now hear me out, because we could do this. I did finish downloading, and I'm super excited to play it. God of War Ragnarok. Sid, guys on Twitch, if it, whoever's left on Twitch over there, vote now or forever hold your peace. If you got something you want me to see, you can share that in the chat, of course. But otherwise, I'm going back to Mass Effect. It's up to you guys. What should we do? We move into God of War or go on to Mass Effect? I'm so excited to play this, but I do want to finish Mass Effect 3, so I'm torn. Alright, we're gonna move forward with Mass Effect 3. Let's do it. Here we go. You've only played a bit of the PSP God of War? The PSP God of War? Uh-huh. The what? Are we still having issues with the frame rate? So I'll put a stop to that right now. I do not like this gun, by the way. Close quarters. Also, wait. There. Okay, and easy win. And then blow his ass up. Shit. Talking about. Alright, we're gonna go with singularity, then concussive shot, then biotic charge, bitch. Sit down. Hell yeah. We're kicking ass and taking names, baby. All this ammo, all these dead CSEC officers. Oh my god, dude. Oh, thank god I can use the weapon bench. Okay, we're getting rid of this piece of shit. Yeah, it's just not worth it. When you're dropping that much on weight and damage and all that jazz, I just can't do it. No way, dude. I will take my, this guy, and where is it at? Where is it at? There it is. See, look at that. I still have the power recharge speed plus 200%. I ain't giving that up. Got the door? Okay. Let's go. That was a whole lot of moving around.
Any survivors in there? None yet. Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
access denied my ass. Give me... What? Come on. There's shit in there. Shit that I want. Ah, come on. Come on. Ah, fuck it. Wait. Okay. Okay. Nothing to get over there. Moving on.
We've got to be close now. Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Okay, so we gotta go up. Oh, I'm getting frame rate drops already. It didn't launch properly. Damn it.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Okay. Frames. It's just a bug.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Wait, what? Huh? Hey. No. Bad ninja. Guy. Whoever the hell. Shoot him! There we go. Oh, damn.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, don't even think about it, bitch.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, not if I'm here.
I mean, Odina, he's staging a coup. He's got the
Oh no, he's talking about Odina. Once
3
they...
on 1, pal. It's over.
Yep. Give it up. Give it up. Okay, we need to save and reload again because these frame rates are pissing me off. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a scene with Thane? Oh, because I have a Thane lives
An
mod.
assassin. He's getting away.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
Okay, deal.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
We're officially caught up to where I gave up on my first attempt playing this game. This is all fresh. I don't remember anything. I don't remember this guy, honestly. I think I did this. I tried to do this mission, maybe, and I got stuck. I don't know. Ah, frames. It's at specific time intervals, so it's definitely not tied to anything loading. It's not my hardware. It's a active window bug. Because I have it in borderless windowed mode. Plus, I'm trying to stream it, so. Okay, we're gonna save.
Instruments.
And we're gonna exit. Okay. There we go. Yes. Now we should be good. No more frame rate drop. But shifting back and forth is what is causing that. I'm positive. Because it doesn't do this when I don't do that. As long as I don't do that, we should be good to go. No! Don't be killing the civilians, you assholes. Oh, got him. Up. Wait. Ah, stop it.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Okay, nothing up there.
They sealed it behind them.
Go. Here? Okay. Keep going, I guess. This is a weird, funky way to navigate the Citadel. Oh shit.
Plaza. Where's the council?
Okay, this thing needs to be taken down.
An elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword. Great.
Okay. Overload. Or... Warp again. Where? Got it. Aw, yeah. Can't see shit. I love going clear across the room to just fuck shit up. You gotta love that. I think we got him. Should be good. There we go. Shoot him. Shoot him! Ah, come on. I love how big that gun is. Oh, dude.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Okay.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. Yeah, Jinx.
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Ah, come on. Ah, this is gonna be a bitch.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Alright.
Incoming phantoms. Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
I see them. Jump.
Got it.
What was that?
Oh shit, that's Ashley? There's Udina.
Go!
Did I just see...
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator.
frames again? Are we serious right now?
Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Oh, yeah,
Everybody,
right.
hang on. Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Shoot his ass.
I'm gonna regret this.
Come on, Ashley.
No. You're not.
Hey,
Udina,
there we go.
Step back from the console.
Yeah, bitch. Get back.
To hell with this.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot. Okay, now definitely shoot. Oh, he's got a gun? I shot him. I shot him. I saw the trigger. I pulled that bitch.
Get the council back and cover that door.
Yeah. It's about damn time.
The door!
Bailey?
Wait, what?
Made it as fast as we
and
could.
Thane!
Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Thane, I'm glad you're safe.
Me too.
And are you, Shepard? Those assassins should be embarrassed. A bedridden Drell managed to stop them from reaching their target.
Amen, brother.
Pass the word along.
Hell yeah, brother.
Something's
yeah.
happened. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the keeper.
Alright, I'm listening. I gotta get my water.
Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Oh yeah, I did.
You have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
That's right, you do. I gotta fill up my water. Hang on. I got a dialogue choice, I'm guessing. Okay. I'm almost back. Yeah, you owe me a personal debt. Should we be humble? Let's be humble.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Hey. Hell yeah. We took it back. It's ours. Once again.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Yeah, I killed him. Oh,
what?
Okay.
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Lane.
Are you though? Are you surprised? Because it's me we're talking about. Come on. You can't be that surprised, bro.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
I mean...
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went.
Holy shit.
I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together.
I'm not clear on his plan myself. Did he really think he could just take over?
More or less. We sifted through evidence from his office and apartment. I'll send you a summary. Right now, I need to monitor some interrogations. Emotions are high, and I don't want anyone getting enthusiastic. Good work today, Shepard. It could have been a lot worse than it was.
Hey, no problem, Captain. Or Commander Bailey, right? Yeah, Commander now.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Oh shit, I still haven't done that yet? I guess we got a little bit of work to catch up on. Damn, this place is shot to hell.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
True.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt...
We gotta go to embassy. Pretty sure. Actually, yeah, no, we do.
Forces have killed the last invading forces.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the
Wait,
moves of an
number
enemy?
4?
I don't understand.
Where's Cole at? Isn't that Thane's son?
Any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign. Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep out the Reapers off fleet.
Is there a Drell nearby, people? Looking for a Drell.
Cerberus forces from killing the council.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Oh, we ain't found him yet. Damn, I have to pee. Come on, come on, come on. Where's Thane? I don't see him. He's not in here. Not in here. Well, it says he's in there. Oh, fuck it. Wrong office.
Spectre status recognized. Please double check all correspondence to ensure that
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna pull this up. I gotta use the potty. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're back. Now, here's my question. What was Udina's big plan? He just thought he could throw a coup, take over the Citadel, and all the other races would just sit around and do what? Obey? Like, that was never going to happen, you know? Authorize that, yeah, and then Yep. Authorized. Guess assault on Citadel. That's from a long time ago. Their research would allow. Yeah. Okay. Cerberus encryption codes. The Loki security max, absolutely. And we're good. Got everything we came here to get. Now we just gotta find this Goliath. Which I think is Thane's son. But I... I do not see Goliath anywhere. Fuck it.
Cerberus forces have attacked Tachanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack.
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Wait. I see him. Holy shit.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios.
Yeah, Thane's son.
How are you doing? I've been well. I am fortunate that Commander Bailey has taken a liking to me. Speaking of which, you have my gratitude. I never got to thank you properly for giving me a second chance.
No problem, buddy.
I don't intend to waste it. And that starts with making sure that I help out here in any way needed.
Good kid.
Good man.
Yeah, good man.
By the way, my father wanted to speak to you. He should be around Bay D-24.
Okay.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
D-24 it is. Let's do this thing.
Shepard.
Hey, Thane, what's up, bud?
Shepard, do you have time to speak? I know everything is chaotic right now.
I always have time for you, Thane.
Yeah?
You flatter me.
He's my boy right there. That's my dude.
I wanted to talk to you about the war and my role in it. The Hanar have offered me a leadership position.
Oh, shit.
I thought you weren't at 100% yet.
Be that as it may, after Udina's coup, I can no longer sit by and do nothing. My role will be more advisory than anything else.
Okay.
I've spoken with the Hanar, and they've agreed to let me serve on the Normandy, if that is something you find agreeable.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
How's Koyat taking this?
Surprisingly well. I'll be staying in contact with him as much as time permits. I will not be leaving him in the dark this time.
Good.
What about your health?
Yeah.
I'll still need treatment, but my doctors seem to think that the Normandy's staff and facilities should be more than adequate.
Hell yeah.
What exactly will your role be?
I'll be advising and coordinating Drell wetwork teams against Reaper forces. With my experience against the Collectors, the Hanar put me at the top of their list.
Alright.
I'll be more than happy to have you back, Thane.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'll grab my things and see you on board.
My dude. Let's do it. Hell yeah, brother. Now, we need to go to the Commons. Because there's a lot of shit going on over there that I think we need to fill in.
Listen, I thought of something. No,
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide...
Have you seen Palaven? Or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
Alright.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Spectre Terminal.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translation.
Obelisk of Karza, okay.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you. I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about the insider trading?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort. Oh.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear
Oh
this.
yeah, the Krogan thing.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody needs to fight.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, nothing with Liara. Alright, we still need to talk to Jonas Sedaris. CSEC headquarters. I guess re-entry.
Counselor Danelle Ina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Okay. Nothing there or there.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies
This guy at the top, I think. No?
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacleosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Ragnarok War. So,
while the Alliance takes heavy losses,
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
We need to go to... Honestly, we really need to go to headquarters. Because that's probably going to have some of the stuff that we need to turn in. This is such a long and
I just
big...
don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
I mean... No! Go back. Go back.
Another Cerberus trap?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Okay. No problem. Oh. Maybe.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain?
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when he stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
This is a tough one. I mean, I'm all about getting him out. Let's hear what his reasoning is.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet. And he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude. That's pretty much... Dang. So he wants to carry out his own justice on this asshole. I mean, he murdered basically fellow cops. And he's former Alliance military. And he did it saying he was suckered into pro-human propaganda by Cerberus, which I get, but still, you murdered your own boys. That's I mean, that's treason. Yeah. Hang on.
Officer,
I'm gonna
Commander
let him do it.
You have a prisoner here, a Cerberus informant? I'm invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Commander.
Damn. I didn't know it was gonna happen like that. I mean... So, you're gonna walk in there and just kill him? Damn. You gotta admit.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed their
That's rough. You know what I mean? Like, damn, that's pretty rough, you know? Okay. Back to it. Check up on this.
The galaxy needs to understand. Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Okay.
Something holding you back?
C-Sec won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
Hang on.
We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'll help
The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Okay.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre,
lucky we've got a lot of it.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Oh?
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
Huh.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Oh, wow. Okay, no problem. Terrorists kill civilians, so... See you later, bud. Have a good one. Night-night forever. Deal.
Great shot, Commander.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Wait.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Sorry, but that's me again. I had in mind.
Okay.
Nice. I don't believe it.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, local.
I have a little.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Okay. So we need to fix that, right? I mean, I checked the Metagel dispensers that I could find. There's one. But there's no interaction to be had. Number 2. Hey, it's Conrad.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Bro.
For the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad.
No.
Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
Yeah.
Just thank you for not shooting me again. And I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh. Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Yeah.
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
Bro.
Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
I don't have that.
Here, at least let me send you my dissertation. Maybe it'll help a little. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Yeah. That's the important part, not touching anything.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander.
There's your
I'll
footage.
start editing it right away.
Metagel dispensers. Let's try again now that we've talked to Conrad. Good old Conrad. Yep. Okay, we are a go. There's another one.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch.
Got him. And the metagel dispensers are now working.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
That's what we like to see.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact.
Oh?
Hey, you.
Hello.
You're under arrest.
No. What?
Shepard.
Aw, come on. We ain't gotta kill Conrad.
You helped. I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's
So
me,
he's
Jenna.
not even hurt.
You helped me a few years
Bro,
ago when
I
I was
love
working
it.
undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
Yeah.
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard.
Oh,
You're
boy.
so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand.
No
I can tell you
way.
about it.
Doesn't he have a wife? Bro. We just turned Conrad into a player. Holy shit. I never would have thought. Who'd have thunk it? That's wild. Bro, there's no way. Purgatory bar. Now we can take back Omega.
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Wait, it's Jack.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across
These
the
frames
lines.
dropping are pissing me
Reinforcing
off.
barriers, modding
Holy
ammo,
shit.
that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Yeah.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of
Suicide Squad.
thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
You're welcome.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
No, are we gonna like... Bro. No. Don't do it.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
No, it's too cringe. Don't do it. Oh my god. Bro. Jack is like getting boogie with it.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so...
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over
Is
a
that
metallic
Edie?
skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
Yeah, that's
What about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Uh-huh.
Why are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you.
Okay. Okay. Hey, it's Joker.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
I mean,
Because I
get
could
your
break
dick
a
wet,
bone
bub.
just from some
Get
light
your dick wet.
over the clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
Oh yeah, because he
You
has
know what I
brittle
mean.
bone disease.
If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Oh, so banging the robot could be... Well, then again, the robot's
Getting a
probably
shattered
pretty
pelvis.
precise.
And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
There it is.
Yeah,
Throw
yes,
his
I do.
lone line back at him.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. Wait, did he go to the dance floor then? Hold on. Wait, who's this? No? Bro, he is. Check him out.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
True, brother, true. Whoa. Well, we don't need that. A monstrous. Okay.
Look who's... I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around here. I've already... Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works. Their leader, I expected to talk to him. No. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to try.
Okay. Already talked to her. So, let's move on. Dang, dude. Okay. Alright. Let's just go back to the Normandy and call it good. Call it good. Weird.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
Okay.
Any questions?
Finally the showdown with Ashley.
I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
What sucks, Sid?
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
Yeah.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
Yep.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out.
True.
We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
True.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
There you go.
Permission granted.
Get on.
Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge.
Man.
Cerberus was just using him to take control.
Yeah,
of the
he was just a puppet.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Yeah, not that that excuses Udina, but he's
You're
dead
assassin.
now, so...
I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
It does make you wonder, like, how much could we have uncovered? You know, not necessarily all the information can be uncovered from just, like, his records or documents or secret communications. The guy being dead means that we can't get anything from him. And it's kind of an Epstein situation, bro.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Ah.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get.
He'll die like the rest, is what I would
Attempts
say.
may have had at
Should
least
say.
one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari
Joker,
Councilor.
bone disease,
They're
yeah.
requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
Yeah, he wants to bang a robot being
decoded,
Edie,
the
the
schematics are
AI,
designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily
but he has brittle
translate
bone
the information.
disease.
It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding
Falling
how to
in
use
love
it?
with an AI.
That's still open
It's a
for debate.
reality that
Utilizing
unfortunately
the right fashion,
we shouldn't
our
be at
scientists are
yet.
convinced it can generate enough energy
But I
to
think we
destroy
are
the
gonna be
Reapers.
soon.
The question is, how will it dispense the energy, and in what form?
Because the AI today
How do
is
you
not
stop it from wiping
self-aware.
us all out?
You know?
Exactly.
It doesn't think on its own.
We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on
Oh, catalyst.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
All right.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Hey, bro.
Both of you. Anderson out.
That's what I'm talking about.
Do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
I
What's
bet
your
they
take on
are.
this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's
We need
coordinates are
those
on the
Asari
galaxy map.
dreadnoughts.
I'll try to figure out what's going on.
So we help them. We get those Asari fleets, those dreadnoughts. Holy shit, bro. Okay, lots of new stuff. Holy shit. Look at all this. Oh my god. Oh, lots of updates happening. Okay. I do like Joker, but man, in this game, you got Edie, who is an AI. But, like, AI as in self-aware, has consciousness, thinks for itself, can even change the way it thinks by reprogramming itself, and, like, yeah, maybe technically kind of could do that with OpenAI, ChatGPT, whatever, but it needs input to even give an output. And so unless there's input, all the most advanced large language models out there for AI, they can't do shit. If you don't put anything in, it doesn't do anything. It just sits there. It doesn't think or act on its own, right? It has to have input in order for it to even generate output or to do anything. You know what I'm saying? And in addition to that, like, it can search the web now, right? But to do that, it has to be provided an interface that it can actually interact with. You know what I'm saying? So without the means through which it can interact properly, well then ChatGPT can't do anything. You take away its interface and its like search browser, well then it can't. You see what I'm getting at? Like, it's a thing that only can do something with your input, and if you give it an interface like a search bar or something to begin with. So like, it's nowhere near the kind of AI we're talking about when we're talking about like Edie in this game or iRobot, you know? But that's just me. Let's check up on Joker though.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream and evil. The important thing is that you kick their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
There's Edie.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
I want that gun.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating.
Oh?
The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm.
True.
This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
Ah.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers.
This is self-awareness, consciousness.
May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Okay.
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Oh, shit. Sid? I'm not sure I'm qualified to answer this. I suppose, in my view, if it's life, then self-determinism, we go that way. Otherwise, that's rough. This is rough. I suppose if we actually manage to create true synthetic life, and has true consciousness, a will, self-awareness, and it can actually understand and contemplate the things that it thinks about, like actively, on its own, without user input, and then make decisions based on that contemplation on its own without user input, and has self-determination. I mean, that is synthetic true life, right? So in that sense, it should therefore then have free will. Even from like a Christian perspective, which is like where I'm at, like the whole point is that we are to emulate Christ or God. We're to emulate that as best as possible. And if we're gonna be doing that, well, creating synthetic life would be one of those ways we emulate. So
it's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding
No, that's
generations.
just biological chemistry.
My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Not good things to draw inspiration from at all. Don't think like a Reaper, I think, is a good advice, but there's more to us than just biological progeny, right? We're doing more than just replicating ourselves by having kids. We have to find meaning.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the
Yeah,
work we
there,
do,
exactly.
good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
Yeah.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Hell yeah.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals.
There.
Duty, altruism, love.
See?
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
No problem, Edie.
Are you and Ashley okay? The last time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
Oh yeah.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well.
Good.
Commander?
Yeah, let's go check on Ashley. I wonder where she's gonna be at.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Okay. Good thing that's where we're going. Crew deck. Hey, it's Garrus. Aww. So this is I know you haven't played Mass Effect series, Sid, so this is the memorial board of all the people that we've lost on board the ship. And I think Kaidan is on here somewhere. Kaidan Alenko. It makes me think of Chobits. I loved that anime. I don't know about Chobits. I haven't heard of that. Let's see. What's Garrus doing?
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls. And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Against Ashley? I mean, she almost... I thought that might be a possibility in the game. And I was ready to do it if I had to. So, honestly, look, I had one priority, and that was to save the Council from the coup and Udina. So would I have shot her? Yeah.
If they hadn't backed down? Yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
True.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Ash didn't have to join Kaidan.
True.
Losing one was enough. It's nice to have Thane back. This fight can use him.
Agreed. Ashley? Not in here? Okay. Okay, not in here. Thane? Hey, it's Thane.
It's quite nostalgic being back here.
It certainly feels that way. What do you think of the new crew?
You always have a knack for finding the right people. I particularly enjoyed talking with Specialist Trainer. It seems that we both share a love of expensive toothbrushes. I'm glad we were able to get Ms. Sato to safety.
Yo, I love this. Dr. Chocolates needed to talk to us. Chobits. I've never heard of that anime. Is it good?
May I speak,
Morden.
Commander?
Hold up.
Hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely.
A trade.
Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Yeah, you got
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus.
I don't even need to ask why.
Near the Citadel
That just
docks.
makes
Look
sense.
to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Oh, okay.
Shepard.
Morden, it's good to see you're awake.
Glad to be awake. Always hated bed rest. Very unproductive.
How are you feeling?
Feel like death, Shepard, but eager to get to work.
You know, most people would be due for a vacation after doing what you did.
Too much to do. Even with cure done, Reaper's still out there. Besides, now enemy number 1 of Solarian Union. Would probably be assassinated if I take vacation.
If it comes to that,
Oh, yeah,
you know I could
'cause he
probably put fire to the Dalatras's feet.
Yeah.
Appreciate thought, Shepard, but would rather not waste political capital on such trivial matters right now.
So what do you want to do now? I'm sure we can find you lighter work.
Fighting days are over.
but still have plans to stay on Normandy and assist with building Crucible.
I like
Once
it.
sufficiently recovered, we'll set up lab underneath engineering room.
You're more than welcome to stay up here. I'm sure the crew won't mind.
Would rather have private space for myself for this project.
Fair enough.
Good. And Morden?
Yes?
It's damn good to have you back.
Glad to be here, Shepard.
Hell yeah. Okay. It's an anime about a guy that finds an android and takes it home. Huh? Just like, can you do that? Like, does the android have self-awareness? Like, is it cognizant?
Welcome back, Lieutenant Williams.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
Ashley.
Strange being back, but thanks. Got pretty crazy on the Citadel.
What's important is that you made the right choice.
You're right. So what'd I miss on the Normandy?
I could send the Lieutenant Commander audio and video footage of recent onboard events.
Sure. So your drone collects surveillance footage?
Not aboard the Normandy, it shouldn't.
Hey.
This data with EDI's full cooperation and knowledge, Doctor.
Very well.
Okay.
Just catching up on stuff.
Oh, are you now? You girls having a talk, having a little chat? My two exes. Yeah, because I think I romanced Ashley in the first one. Maybe. I don't know.
We are lucky more people didn't die. I'm sure Cerberus isn't through with us. What I want now is information on this Cerberus assassin. I don't think it's a coincidence Kai Lang was an N7 ranked Alliance soldier too, Shepard.
Yeah.
Maybe the elusive man misses you.
Oh, I know he does.
He's manipulating me for his own goals.
True.
I'm afraid those goals now include sending Kai Lang after the catalyst.
The elusive man wouldn't have to fight me if he'd keep away from Reaper tech.
Yeah.
Cerberus as an ally would have made things easier. As it is, we'll see Kai Lang again.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me if you find anything.
I will. I'll see you later, Shepard.
Just catching up on stuff.
Okay.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
New information on private messages. Okay. Okay. Nothing here. Let's boogie. She makes sushi. Check this out. Oh, yeah. I love sushi, dude. Got a link for me? Yeah, I'll take a look. Let's go down to engineering real quick. I wonder if the stabilizers...
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR2
Wait.
was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
Wait.
See?
Holy
agrees with
shit.
me. But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Honestly, I don't know. I think it is the ship. It basically is.
EDI can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor array.
She's the ship's
the Normandy
brain.
is her body.
I've seen EDI's body.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Need anything, Commander? Aye, aye.
Yeah, I already got the, Yep, I got the upgrades already. And I don't think Morton's set up down here yet. Obviously not. Okay. So...
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by CSEC.
Repelled by
Alliance
me?
Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
You bet we can, babe. Okay. One more check. Come on now. Let's be quick about it.
Hey, Commander. Hey.
Hey, my favorite kind of customer. Not much to say, just moving right along. Wait, what's that? Geth Cruiser. Got him. Got another ship model. Oh wait, what's
Everything
this?
okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off.
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Ah,
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'll pull rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Take a break every once in a while. Commander's orders. Alright, before we get into any of these invites, let's save. Okay. Exit. We got some videos to watch from the community. Sid has a video for us. There we go. Finally died out. Oh. Holy crap. Oh boy. 12 years, yeah, it's definitely older. This is okay, Sid, is this slice of life type? Because I'm all about the action. I'm about the fighting, the intrigue, conquering, you know, Log Horizon, Overlord, you know, the One Piece, just I'm about the sort of, there's abilities and there's fighting and there's action and there's blowing shit up. I like Gundam anime. Solo Leveling was cool. I gotta have some, if this is slice of life, which I think is basically the genre of like, it's a soap opera, right? But animated. Although the AI, when you talk about AI partnering up with a human, I do remember, what's that show? Code Geass had a bit of that. Okay, I think I get the gist. It's not really my thing. I don't dog it or diss it, nothing like that, for sure. I know a lot of people that like those kinds of anime, so my ex-wife is one of them. My girlfriend is one of them. Lots of friends I know that I play games with is, you know, they like them, so definitely not dissing it at all. But if I'm being real, it just ain't where I'm at. You know what I mean? We each have our preferences kind of thing. Holy crap. What do we got here? Let's go here. Wait, what? No way, dude. Bro, are you seeing what I'm seeing, Sid? So have you played Final Fantasy 9? Tell me you've played Final Fantasy 9. Sid, don't leave me hanging, brother. And if you haven't, then I'm right now booting that shit up, and we're gonna play it through together, okay? Because Final Fantasy 9 is the greatest Final Fantasy of all time. People diss it and dog it because the sort of more anime style, but they're stupid and retarded and should like just like not exist. Those people are dumb. But they don't like the character design. Like here, tell me you've played Final Fantasy 9 first. If you haven't, it's fine. But like, I need to know. You gotta tell me. It's absolutely essential. Waiting on you, brother. You gotta tell me. Could be a delay between me talking and you answering, though. I'm well aware. Like, you may not be able to hear me until several seconds later. Oh, that's right. You said that. All the way through? Do you know the story then? Bro, I'm excited to see this. This is why. I'm gonna get a little bit of react to this. Cause this is, oh, I'm such a fan. That's the problem. I'm such a sucker for this game, dude. Like, beyond belief. Bro, Kai Trump sitting in the, oh, brother. She's so hot, dude. A little young for me, but hey, those 18 and 19-year-old boys out there are going to be clamoring to get some FaceTime with this chick. And she's so smart, too. You gotta love our God King, the Donald J. Yeah, most of it. Let's get her reacts. Kals is really awesome. Definitely check it out. We're going to link this to everybody. There you go, Kick. And here you go, Twitch. And here you go, YouTube. How you guys over there? Doing okay? Just chilling? It's pretty late, I know. But we gotta see.
Happy New Year. I'm Carls if you don't know me. Today we are starting Final Fantasy IX.
Oh,
if you've been
hell.
following my playthroughs, I've recently played through the OG Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy VIII, along with also we did Chrono
10.
Trigger, which was super fun. Pretty much I'm playing all of the old 90s JRPGs that I never got to play, and we're up to Final Fantasy IX, which I think is the last one that released on the PS1. I'm going into this first playthrough with no prior knowledge about Final Fantasy IX. I don't even know the characters' names, but a lot of you in the comments have been asking me to play it, and it's been on my list for a while. I've just completely fallen in love with Final Fantasy recently, and it's been so much fun sharing it with you guys who played the games as kids, so it's very nostalgic for you, but it's all fresh for me. I really hope you enjoy this playthrough, and if you do, don't forget to like and subscribe to my little YouTube channel, and you can also catch me live both on Twitch and YouTube 3 times a week. Alright. New game.
New game, here we go.
Hideo Minaba.
I want to see what her reaction is to the opening, you know?
Is this a ship one? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Girls, hi.
Okay.
Again, it just already looks so different to 8. And 8 looked so different to 7. Oh my god, she's beautiful. Oh my god, it's mystical.
Yo.
Is she getting married? Sorry, Kalia, shut up.
Bro,
the
Garnet. I just love the aesthetic. This game is peak Final Fantasy. I mean, truly peak.
Oh my god, is that a mermaid? Oh, this arm.
A mermaid with angel wings, okay? It's not just any mermaid. And dude, this game is so peak. Let's be honest. This is peak Final Fantasy 10, 9, OG 7. It's not that I dislike Remake or Rebirth. I do wish that they didn't change the story as much as they've done. It didn't have to be turn-based. I like what they did with ATB. I don't mind it. And they have enough systems, extra systems, progression systems, gear systems, leveling systems, materia systems, that it's all there and expanded upon from the OG. And I like that. I appreciate that. 16 had nothing. It was just icons and their abilities. And that's all. You know what I mean?
I love mermaids. Is this a mystical one by the sea with mermaids? Oh my god, it's gonna be my favorite one.
Yo, doesn't it though? This, I think she's using, by the way, Sid, the Mogiri mod, because everybody streaming Final Fantasy IX uses the Mogiri mod. The Mogiri mod basically ups everything, upscales the resolution. It really makes the game look pretty much beautiful and flawless. The backgrounds are HD, and the videos, the FMVs like this is a, you know, a recorded, pre-rendered cutscene, right? So these FMVs are upscaled to, and then set to 30 frames per second, versus the original frames were like 7 frames per second.
Is she a princess? Is she a mermaid princess?
So this looks so much better than it did originally.
Oh, hello, Tailman.
And I love that. I love that. Let's see if she's upscaled. Yep.
Oh, is this me?
Yep.
Am I the Tailman?
Models are upscaled.
Sure is dark. Oh, guess nobody's here yet. Oh, basic controls. Wireless controller, yes. Confirm. Dash. I can dash? Wow. Cards! Ugh! Wait, is there a card game like Triple Triad? Because that was pretty fun.
That was me, I farted.
Up, left, right,
gotta love
down. Fix camera, perspective. I want to
Okay,
see.
come
I'll
on,
figure it
girl.
out as I go.
Next,
Auto battle, no
move
thank you. Escape
moving
battle, I
on.
need to know. I don't really. Moogle.
Come on.
Chocobo man. Oh, light a little match. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me. What does my face look like? Hello.
You can't really tell
My
right
tail
now.
is the same color as my hair. That's fun.
Well,
sorry.
duh.
Light the candle in the middle of the
There's
room.
hair on the tail,
Press
probably,
X
like
when the
fur.
question mark appears. Light the candle. Who's there? Oh!
Zidane. Duh.
Okay, so...
Or maybe she's playing PlayStation version.
When I played Final Fantasy X, it was Tidus with a Z.
I think she's playing on
And then
PlayStation
when
5
we
or
played
something.
Final Fantasy VIII, Z... Oh, right!
Wait.
Nailed it.
Zidane.
That's your name. I'm gonna call you Sid.
Oh, don't do that. No.
It's me, Zidane.
Oh. No.
Hey, Zidane. You sure are late. Sorry. So, where's the boss?
Bro, I could voice act this a little better. Let's be real. Come on. Come on, girl. Put some effort into it.
Ain't here yet. Does this man have a dragon head? Oh, is this an enemy? Oh.
Yo, she's digging the music.
I love Final Fantasy OST.
Yes, you gotta love it. Brother.
Like, okay, attack. And now
This
Sinner
has
is
active
going
time
to
battles,
steal.
too.
Because why not? What has changed?
Stole
is that
the
just changing the
wrist.
person? Okay, great. And I can cycle through
Okay.
the triangle.
$50. Or no, one gifted sub. I'm gonna bet that she steals the Mage Masher. So I think he has a Mage Masher. No, he has an Iron Sword. Shit. It's a weapon. One sub on she steals it. Because if she's going to do a lot of stealing, I mean, it's a pretty low probability, but I'm betting she gets it.
You said? No, I can't. Skill. Oh no, I don't want to flee. That's so Tidus coded. Alright, so actually, didn't exist yet. This came out in 2000, right? This is 2000 because 8 was 1999. Wow, they're putting out a game of Kalia Focus. They're putting out a game a year. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is
okay,
like
I'm only doing 44 damage,
99,
which is not ideal,
2000.
but it's the
2000
first
in
time, so I
America.
can't judge myself. Ow! Let's steal again. Boom!
I think.
Did I steal anything? Steal! Did I steal it? Oh, a potion! Yay! Let's steal again.
Okay, here we go.
HP, 83. Not a lot. I've just gone from...
Oh,
shit, Sinner's
dead
dead.
Sinner.
Kalia lock-in. Item. Phoenix down. Boom. Yes, Sinner, you're coming back.
No, steal.
Attack
Steal
the
the
mask
weapon.
man. Oh, is that the mask? Oh, okay. I thought he had a dragon head. This game seems pretty
Well.
mystical. Oh, he's got... Wait,
Damn.
does he have a fox
Oh,
head?
shit.
Oh, he's got pink beard. Go easy, you
All right.
guys.
I'm gifting a sub.
What?
Damn it. Alright, hold up. Let me hit
The
play on
potion
this
to
and
restore
then we'll go
HP.
to
Now the
Twitch.
masked man is helping me.
Trying to grow on Twitch, so we're just gonna gift a sub over there, boys.
Hey, fools. You're looking a lot better.
Wish I had. I need to get
Baku.
like special effects for this stuff. Gift, one sub, random.
Is he a little
We'll do
joke
like
stuff?
anonymous,
All right,
not
let's
to a
start this
specific
meeting
person.
already.
There we
Oh,
go.
kick that door down. Yes, King.
Silent Amora, congratulations. You've been gifted a sub. Based on my own lack of complete inability to predict properly what's going to happen. Damn
Hope
it.
the sound is okay. They don't have like sound options in these games, so I have to kind of keep an eye on the audio mixer to make sure that my voice is loud.
Well, this is gonna be good. I'm really looking forward to watching her journey through that. Oh hell. Oh, we gotta see what she thinks about this.
Yeah? Computer
We gotta
graphics
see.
movie.
We gotta see this. Hold up. There we go.
Is this the play?
The reveal of Vivi.
This is very like, I know it's called Final Fantasy, but this...
Vivi is best boy. We love Vivi very much. Best black mage, period. The end. No discussion.
This is very fantasy. Ooh.
It's very fantasy. Yes. Correct. Cals. I forget how to say her name. But yes, this is very Final Fantasy. Correct.
I've seen that figure before.
It's like quintessential
I've seen this figure.
Final Fantasy.
I never knew who it was. A garden? No, just a castle flying.
Bro.
I miss garden.
Let's see what she thinks. The big castle, right?
I miss selfie. No, Kalia.
Look
New
at this,
characters,
dude.
new
Tell
game.
me.
Move on!
Bro, tell me that is just not... Tell me that's not Final Fantasy, right? Airship that is like a boat, galleon that is a flying ship. That's like perfect because it's exactly what the OG SNES, Super Nintendo airships were designed like. You got this castle, the city. It's so... And then like the surrounding like suburbs of the city. Vivi, I know, right?
Oh wow.
Favorite character is Steiner Amora. Yeah, I like Steiner. I love Steiner actually. I like to voice act Steiner. Yeah, he's pretty based.
Princess, I must insist you not follow this scoundrel any further.
He's like career military knight, right? Like stuck up. Gotta stick up his ass, but funny and hilarious.
Beautiful opening
Kinda
sequence.
dumb.
Final Fantasy 9.
It's you scoundrels that if you weren't there, then none of this would have happened.
He's constantly scolding Zidane, and Zidane's like, man, chillax, bro. Like, you know, easy, Rusty.
I'm excited.
Calling
It's
him
always
Rusty
really
all
sad
the
when I
time.
finish a game, but it's very exciting to start a new one.
I'm so ready for this.
Oh.
Can't wait to check her out. That'll be fun to watch, for sure. Alright. Moving right along. Oh, Sebi?
Slime Riley, will I accept FF17 if it had a setting that allowed you to choose between turn-based or action if it was designed with that in mind? On paper it seems like a good idea, but in practice it would be just too resource heavy. Even though I would love it to be that way. I mean, look.
Okay. This is the big debate between people who love, you know, those action RPGs and Kingdom Hearts, and they want Final Fantasy to be Kingdom Hearts. And they're like, just do what you do with Remake and Rebirth. Look, I don't have a problem with it if it's done right. At the same time, would I also love to see a good turn-based RPG again from Final Fantasy? So this guy's asking, would you accept Final Fantasy 17 if they made it with both? Designed that way from the ground up, and then the player chooses turn-based or action-based. Look, everybody would think, oh, that's the perfect ideal. Do that. But I don't think that's possible. Do you think that's possible? Guys on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, let me know. But honestly, if I'm giving my honest take, the way they've tried to just pump stuff out and try to turn a quick profit, look, is it possible? Yes. Is it feasible? And would they be able to commit that many resources to build 2 combat systems simultaneously in a video game so that people could choose one or the other at the very beginning of the game, because you're not going to be toggling that back and forth. You know what I'm saying? What they need to do is they need to do a hybrid system, right? So maybe you take a turn and it's turn-based, but during your turn you have like control of your character and it's an action-based, time-gated 10-second turn where you're doing action-based stuff and you're running around and you're dodging and you're trying to do a special attack or a combo. Maybe you do that within 10 seconds or 20 seconds. Then that turn is over and it's turn-based that way. That's the only system I see that's like more hybrid that works. You can't do both. You can't have it built one way for turn-based like Final Fantasy X and then also have it built like Kingdom Hearts simultaneously, and then you choose which kind you want at the beginning. I just don't think that is something that is possible. Like is it possible to make and then you choose one and that's how the game is set? Yeah, but can that be done like realistically? I just Sid says nope. I'm thinking he's agreeing with me that it's not feasible. Amora says I wish they could, but I don't think they can. Yeah, true.
Look, that would, if they had the budget and if they had the time, solve a lot of problems with modern FF. You want to play a turn-based...
I mean, he's right. Yeah.
FF16 where you can control Sid and Jill in your party and maybe even Torgal? Bam! No one would care. It'd be like, oh, sweet. And the other side of the fandom could be like, yeah, I don't really like that. I prefer Devil May Clive. And then bam! They get what we got with 16. Both sides...
I prefer Devil May Clive. That is so funny, bro. So true.
Sides of the fandom would be happy, but it is massively expensive and immense. You thought modern FF was expensive to make now? That is how you double the budget. That's how you make it cost even more. So I just don't think that would work. Slime.
Yeah, he's right. It's too much money, too many resources. It's not feasible. Definitely, we love Sebi. What's he doing over here? What's Sebi doing? Some weird game. I don't even know. You know what? We're gonna finish this out.
And they showed...
I gotta talk Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy was like just below like Pokemon.
Wait, in terms of awareness?
Was the slide where they talked about brand recognition in the West.
Brand recognition in the West.
And they showed Final Fantasy was like just below like Pokemon.
Yeah, I believe that. Everybody knows Final Fantasy, dude. What are you kidding me? Of course I believe that. Brand recognition. Have you heard of Final Fantasy? Yeah. And in the West, it's just below Pokemon. I absolutely believe that. It probably didn't used to be, right? But yeah, nowadays
easily. In Mario. And more people are aware of the existence of Final Fantasy than like World of
below Pokemon, just below Pokemon, and below that or above Pokemon was Mario. Yeah, 100%.
Warcraft, and aware of the existence of Final Fantasy than like World of Warcraft and probably. Elden Ring. Massive franchises, people were more aware of it then. And then you compare the sales of recent Final Fantasy games, and it is maybe a fraction of like what those bigger, heavier hitters on the list are at.
Yeah, that's the thing. Look, what are your guys' problems with 16? I think I've nailed them all to the wall multiple times on this channel. I've talked about it. I've beat it to death. I want to hear your guys' takes. Did you play 16, and if you did, what was wrong with it, if anything? Just get that out there.
Actually doing?
So people
know what FF is, yeah.
Yeah, I think Final Fantasy 15 kind of highlights that because it's, for many people, a very divisive game. and you know, critically, it's an 80s. I think when I did my survey, it was in the 70s amongst the core fan base. But people still really like it. They appreciate what the game is, and it's sold over 11 million copies. And you know, imagine if
eventually 15 did. It needs. I don't think that it would have reached that without the Royal Edition released on Steam and PC. I know for a fact it wouldn't have, because the Royal Edition is what added in so many of the things, because you got all the DLC segments, whatever, you know, you got all that for free with the game, right? So the Royal Edition is what made that game sell. Without that, it
Final
wouldn't have
Fantasy
sold.
15
It just wouldn't.
had been a 90 plus game, a 95 plus game. Sorry, I said 11. Final Fantasy 15 it was like that.
Mob Bob over on YouTube says Final Fantasy 15 had DLCs were integrated into the Royal Edition, making it seemingly feasible to now be able to play all the other characters in the party and explore those mechanics. However, in the DLC, they use different mechanics than the main game. Yeah, and if it would have been integrated into the main game, then it would have sold more. And if it was done that way from the beginning, yeah, no, okay, I think I see what you're saying. And yeah, I agree. It should have been that way from the beginning, integrated that way from the start, control over all the party members. That is a fundamental requirement, in my opinion, to be Final Fantasy, is building up your party. Hello. Customizing your party and playing your party. You don't ever, it's never a person, a single character you're supposed to be controlling in Final Fantasy. Never. It is always a party. Okay? That's what it's always been. 16 didn't even have that. Right? Like 16 didn't have none of that. You didn't play Final Fantasy 15, says Sid over on Kick. Yeah.
Caliber of game.
I hear that.
That 11 million.
And why would you? The incentive is like not there, right? There's so much not there that it just feels like it would be maybe a waste of time to play it.
Million copy.
And then there's the fact that they did the movie. Oh my God, Kingsglaive. Hold on, you got to play the prologue of the game. Get up to like the dock area, the ocean, like coast, key coast or whatever the heck it's called. Then watch the movie so that you know what Noctis's dream is all about, and you understand what happened back in Insomnia. Because after that, like, and it's this whole movie. It's like a
It would have been significantly higher. I that it's just not.
Because guys, look. This is it.
Lucis, a peaceful kingdom of great magic.
I mean, it was
Niflheim,
a fun movie to
a
watch.
military empire of vast machinery.
It was cool, I guess.
For centuries, the sacred magic of the divine crystal blessed our world and its people. But in time, the promise of its power brought war to our lands. The fires came, everywhere and all at once.
Just so you know, none of the characters that you see in this game are characters you will have any interaction with or have any screen time in the game itself, except for Noctis's dad, King Regis, and the the other king, the emperor guy, the bad guy. Everybody else, every other character, including Nyx, this main character of the movie, the main protagonist, he's just erased after the movie. So he does, and you get no there's nothing legacy of the movie. Like there's no interaction or interplay other than, oh, here's what happened last night.
I am too old to fight this war. I have no choice but to receive the Empire and accept their treaty.
It's a whole fleet of airships, 6.
It's a trap!
An Imperial fleet. 20 miles to the south.
General Gluck, why are you here?
You are far too clever to have ever believed in this peace.
That's not even part of the film.
Just to break the city.
Your Majesty, they have the princess. Give the order to deploy the glaive.
See it done. Our hope goes with you now, Nyx Ulrich.
Nyx Ulrich. This massive, massive budget that goes into building a, like, super high quality AAA film, and they just, I mean, if all that budget goes into a film, and the film kind of sinks, and then the game's like, I don't know, dude. It's just a really bad decision. Yeah, and they even had high-profile actors in this movie. The guy who plays King Regis, for example, is Boromir from Lord of the Rings, and the girl that plays Princess Lunafreya is the actress from Game of Thrones that plays Cersei, also known as the actress from 300, who is the queen, King Leonidas' wife. So massive actresses and actors in this film. Massive budget, great graphics, fantastic movie, and also it sucks because it's part of this game that, like, well, you gotta play a little bit of the game first and then watch the movie and then get back to the game. It's 2 hours long. Yeah, I just feel like it was a massive mistake. You know?
A no-brainer. Like, if Final Fantasy 15, or if they can make a game that is...
Sid the Cat on Kick says, when Final Fantasy went to online games, I started to stop wanting to play the games. I mean, I don't blame you.
The quality and has the impact of a Breath of the Wild.
I personally liked Final Fantasy 14 up until Endwalker. The latest expansion of Dawn Trail I hate. And I probably won't ever pick it up again because of that, but we'll see.
It will sell at the same level as Breath of the Wild, because Zelda and Final Fantasy are, I mean, before Breath of the Wild, Final Fantasy typically sold more than Zelda. Like, there aren't too many Zelda games that, I mean, some of them have sold less than 5 million. Most of them landed between the 5 to 10 million mark. I think only one had gone over 10 million, maybe Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Whereas multiple Final Fantasy games are over 10 million. I think we're just kind of waiting for that moment to happen for our franchise, for it to be reinitialized and like, where everything, all the stars align. When the stars align, it's just going to explode.
Right. And I guess not to go off too much on a tangent on game design and stuff like that, I just feel like, as much as like Final Fantasy fans focus purely on battle system, I think that type of revolutionary game design is going to come from a multitude of things that are happening in the game, from a lot of its deeper systems, its exploration, and I think we do tend to like focus on just
Bro, all you have to do, okay, is make a game that has, do your thing with your story, okay? You guys got that down. You've nailed it. Make good story. Great. Goal number 1. Goal number 2, make an actual fucking RPG. It has to be an RPG. You have to have progression systems, multiple progression systems, and that they all have to do engagement and interplay with each other. They all have to affect each other so that people can actually, and this is most important, I think, hang on. Most important is to have a party, right? Multiple characters. You control a party. And even if you control only one character at a time, you like switch between them during battle, that's fine. Like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or Remake, that, like, whatever. But have it. You must have that. Period. There's no discussion that these things are fundamental requirements. And then try to bring back some classic Final Fantasy, particularly, like, to not have a party in Final Fantasy 16, I think was the biggest fucking mistake of making Final Fantasy 16. You controlled Clive and that was it. I think the biggest mistake they made was that. 100%. It's not even close. You know?
It's like the cutscenes and the combat alone. And I think that when you look at the games that have had the biggest impact over the past decade and a half,
like, the game of Final Fantasy was always about player choice. What team do you want to use? What abilities do you want them to have? What materia do you want them to have equipped? What weapons do you want them to have equipped? What abilities do you want them to have equipped? Like, what level are they? How do they interplay and support and, you know, like, how do they interact in battle, you know, in this system that you've devised and planned and thought out together in battle? Like, building that strategy of a party and the team itself was such a big part of the game. And they just fucking deleted it. None of that is present in Final Fantasy 16. It was non-existent also in 15 originally. The DLCs finally slowly added that to it, and then the Royal Edition overall, but it was segmented, and I hate it.
They're usually firing off on all cylinders or at least the ones that are important to the type of game that they're trying to make. And so, you know, I do think that Square probably needs to dig deeper into that in order to make that type of revolutionary game if they want to reach those numbers, right?
They do.
So, but that all costs a lot of money. It's not cheap.
They're talking about the future of Final Fantasy, right? And look, it boils down to one simple fact. If they cannot really go big or go home kind of thing, and do a revolutionary, like, both return to classic, but then expand upon and evolve classic into something new and fresh, they have to, I mean, they really got to bring home the bacon for Final Fantasy 17. Look, it's that or close up shop. No more Final Fantasy games. Because people are not going to buy it if, like, the way it is now. People do not want to play Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, sure, there's some that got, you know, the fresh players that got reintroduced to the first time Final Fantasy players, right? First time playing a Final Fantasy game. Sure, they might have liked it, but they have no idea what the hell they're missing. They don't even know what it is to play Final Fantasy. They have no idea. They would have liked it a lot more if it had all those other elements like I've spoken about.
And some of the sales, or not the sales, but the development costs, sales and development costs really, for games like Final Fantasy 16 were listed in the document. And this is what caused a lot of discussion, right? Because it had something like 3.23 million for Final Fantasy 16, which is absurd. Like, that would basically mean that 3 million shipped and sold in the first week. That would mean heavy emphasis on shipped. I don't know. What do you make of those numbers? Do you think that's legit? Do you think that they're just rounding with public information?
They're rounding or
it's a weird one, because I was looking at it from the perspective of, okay, so we know that they made this presentation and presented it to the board of Square-Enix. So if they were going there with really bad numbers, then that would kind of be embarrassing, right, for them. Like, okay, here's how much your game sold, and they're just thinking, they're like, well, that's not what our game sold. What are you talking about? Like, that would kind of undermine the point they're trying to make to the people they're trying to make it to, because ultimately, like, the presentation, obviously they've done it publicly to try and cause a stink, right? But they did present it to Square Enix first, about like a month or two ago, and yeah, you'd like to think that they presented these numbers in good faith, that they actually believe that this is the current state of play. And I remember, I think it was early this year, wasn't there, that the whole thing came around that Final Fantasy 16 had sold around like between 3 and 3.5 million, and everyone was really confused about that, because I think you and I were all, you know, if it sold 3 million at launch, then it must be way beyond that now, probably in the 4 to 5 million range, especially with the PC launch. But then the thing came out earlier this year where it's like, actually, no, it's about 3.5 million, and then but it came out that it was misquoted and all this kind of stuff, and then. But even at that time, people were starting to dig into the wording, and Square's press release was that it was not 3 million sold, it was 3 million shipped to.
Yeah, and I bet that by now they've sold that 3 million in copies, but that's not nearly. Their target was like 6-7 million just to, you know, make a decent profit. They were nowhere near that.
Retailers and digital sales.
And my takeaway from this right now, if I had to guess, is that initial sales were probably good because the name alone carries the weight. And then it was so bad that sales just fell off a cliff. That's what I genuinely believe.
Is a very different metric. It means that they sold 3 million copies from their distribution to retailers. That doesn't mean they've sold any more to retailers after that point. And it doesn't mean that there are 3 million copies in homes. It just means that there are 3 million copies out at retail. So I don't, like, until Square actually declare it, like, we honestly don't know whether those numbers are real or not. I think that's the reality of it.
I think we know. I think we can all fucking say that we know. Come on, people. Like, we know they didn't sell very well when it comes to 16. Nah, ain't no way.
The only figure we've ever had is 3 million, and until Square give us an updated figure, then it's either 3 million or, you know, some people can estimate in the 4 millions, 4.5 millions, but it's all just estimations at the end of the day.
Right.
If they felt it's about 3.2, 3.3, then they must have felt pretty confident around that. And I guess you could see it from Square's own messaging as well, to a degree, where they initially said that their sales were not the best, but they were on par with what they'd expected, you know, off the bat for that initial launch shipment. But then they changed their messaging towards the end of the year to say that the sales were now disappointing. So they went from being on par and not at the level we wanted to, okay, now it's not doing anywhere near as well as we wanted. So it's a hard one. So I don't think there's any real benefit from 3D investment partners lying or making up numbers. I think they've gone in with the best that they can. And maybe it is a situation where they've come up with these numbers to try and force Square Enix to actually release the true numbers. But that's just kind of, it's just theories, rumors. We don't know. Ultimately, that's the numbers they presented. They're obviously the numbers they believe to be true. And until Square Enix says otherwise, I mean, you can take it how you want, really. And it's the same with the development costs as well. I mean, Square Enix have never publicly said the development costs for any of their games, and I don't think they ever probably will. They used to, at least.
In terms of Final Fantasy specifically, I have to ask, where do you think we go from here? Do you think that
Look, we know the answer to this question. I think you guys, on any platform that you're on, whether you're on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, if you're watching this channel, you know where I stand. I know that most of you are Final Fantasy fans, and I know that you all know where they have to go. They either bring home the bacon, or they go under.
It is a game of them trying to continue to make a AAA product and sell that to more people as they've been doing? Or do you think that now is probably the time to scale down in light of this and try to make something more cost effective and then work your way back up from there?
No. They need to take the risk. Part of being an entrepreneur and running a business is taking risk. And they need to take all the risk. They need to cash in all their chips, give it everything they got, and make a banger-ass product. They have to deliver. They have to deliver. Rebirth we already have seen, has not come even close to the target goal they had initially set. Remake did, but then people were like, wait, it's only Midgar? Are you fucking kidding me? Where's the rest of the game? And people were pissed off.
It's a very large question, right?
Not everybody who bought Remake knew what they were getting into, right? That it was a 3-game release plan. And so I think you got a lot of people that suckered into wanting to give it a chance. Give Remake that chance to bring home the nostalgia, bring home the bacon, as it were, and then it failed. It failed massively to do that. Rebirth got better, but again, it's changing the story and then all this other crap.
It is.
I think that the approach they take with Final Fantasy is the approach they have to adopt for almost everything that they're doing, honestly. And it's that they need to try and figure out what separates this franchise out from every other franchise in the market. Once they've got that, they need to figure out like who's in charge of making sure that that is maintained, and how can we make this as quickly as possible. Within the budgets, because ultimately, Hollywood's going through the same thing right now. There was a period of time where the Avengers movies were making absolute bank, and the budgets could go up because the return on investment was there. And then all of a sudden the return on investment stops being there. So then you have to scale the budgets back. It's just a natural thing, isn't it? You can't just keep spending money and just kind of throwing it away. So they need to try and figure out how they can make these games cheaper, and they need to try and figure out how they can make them faster. And then the easiest way to do that is to come up with, this is what each game is, because then a lot of the decisions are already made for you. You don't have to come up with everything from scratch every single time, which is a big problem the entire industry is having right now, which is why we're seeing these 7 to 8 year development cycles.
Yeah. I mean, what else do they talk about? FF brand and revolutionary game design
series.
And I think that's the 2 previous games too.
Yeah. We're gonna put that on hold. Just a big topic. And I'll watch that later myself. I'm excited for that. I really am. W Sydney. What? I don't know what this is. This what's Maximilian doing today? Oh, fighting games. Yeah. I mean, there it is, guys. Okay. We're gonna switch on over today with there we go. And hit done. And go to that, go to stream preview, good to go. Edit. Game. God of War. Ragnarok. Save. War Ragnarok. Actually, fuck. You know what? I think we gotta end it here. We had a big night, long night, and I think we gotta end it here. We can do some more React, maybe, and yeah, I think we gotta call it. Everybody, I hope you had a good time. And join me next time for God of War Ragnarok. We'll be getting into it. We'll probably finish up Mass Effect. Next time we go live first and then Ragnarok, but that'll be what we get into on Monday. We might be live tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Depends. And other than that, guys, I hope everybody had a good night. And